Exiled by El Presidente, our Tropican exiles are landing on the tropical planet of Saltu. And they're ready to make their little nice colony. To make their nice farm and eventually make enough credits to buy the planet, if you can even believe it. Okay. So this is an interesting place where we landed. It's very rocky, so it's gonna be a little difficult to just do everything. But let's see. There is some open space over here. And a large tree. Interesting. And there are, there is some spaceship debris, so that could be scavenged. So yeah, maybe down here is a good spot. These plants are giant grasses, and is there any grain at all? Tall palm tree, peculiar palms. Yeah, I don't see any grain now, but yeah, I hope we'll find it eventually. Anyway, I think this is a good spot. Tall leafy plants. Yeah, I think these are grain. Okay, so I think we're gonna move everything over there. So let's say we move the pod. Where was it? Yeah, we can use this huge tree as a point of reference. Yeah, we can do that. And let's say we'll put the pod here for now. Let's also say that we're gonna make a shed somewhere down here. So I'm gonna do something a little weird. So to begin with, I'm gonna make just a few stockpiles that I'm gonna dismantle later on and rebuild in a different place. And I will also clear a few trees. And by a few I mean pretty much all the tall palm trees that are around this area. So yeah, the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to set the priorities, and I'll be back with you to explain to you what I did. So this game I'm going to try something new. I'm going to make them relax before and after work, which includes eating, of course, as well as relaxing, and I'm going to make them sleep a little more. Let's see how this works. So activities wise, basically pretty simple. Hugo and Vicente do everything except for healing, cooking and researching, which Emmeline takes care of. And she also has a higher priority in handling, so she can handle stuff. So yeah, let's see what they do. Now we should also not allow them to eat any raw food. Gonna paste that restriction for now at least. Okay. They're all taking a walk and doing irrational things like that instead of building a simple shelter, so they have somewhere to to sleep without being rained upon. Hopefully Emmeline will soon go back to work. Hugo is really pissed off. Soaked while sleeping. Yeah. If only you had built this very simple shelter before you did that. Vicente is transporting materials. Now he's gonna construct the shelter. And Hugo is gonna haul stuff. Great! Look at that lovely shelter. See, Next time when you sleep you won't get soaked. So now they're going to transport the rest of the things from all the way up there to all the way down here. Great stuff. We've got 120 scrap, and we're gonna get some more. Once they transport everything, we'll just scavenge a little more. And like I said, this will be the first building we'll make. I would say probably somewhere down here would be good. Somewhere down here, like right next to the debris, I think would be good. And we're gonna make it like a typical Tropican warehouse of sorts. So basically something made of tin. Yeah, transporting first aid rations. And the first aid and the electronics, I mean, not the rations yet. We have some rations here, but they didn't bring the rest. Hope somebody will. Emmeline is eating standing. Maybe she can also pee standing. Who knows? Only she does. But yeah, once she researches the construction basics, that great technology, we'll be able to build a shed. Like we will start like real Tropicans. We'll build a shack basically. Just a typical shack made of sheet metal, scrap metal. Okay, Emmeline is finishing with construction basics. You know what that means? That means that very soon, so not just very soon, but right now, we can build our lovely storehouse. So let's go to housing and let's make a scrap metal storehouse. Not like that, the other way. It's gonna be 6. 6 is good. 6. I think we should make it more to the other side, like this side. 6 tiles and make it like, I don't know, this long. Seems good. And of course there's gonna be a scrap metal door. I mean, you do have to get in somehow. Like the door can be here. Yeah, the door can be there. We can actually have a second one as well. But it has to be there, so... So this might actually be a problem, because... we might need to destroy the... No, it actually doesn't require stairs. So theoretically we should be able to carry the scrap from down there. Good. So now Emmeline is gonna start transporting materials, which we have insufficient. So let's scavenge this spaceship debris here. And another thing, we should also have some windows. Yeah, we're gonna need windows. And come on, not wooden. Small windows. Yeah, scrap metal. Small windows from scrap metal. Sounds perfect. Like one here and one here. Sounds alright. Vicente is coming to clear the construction site. And I don't know what Hugo is doing, but yeah, he's probably carrying stuff. I don't know if there is more stuff up there. I hope it's finished by now. So yeah, just enjoy a view of this tropical land. Look at the rock formations, huh? Very interesting. And there is a huge moon right there. Yeah, so once we are in there, I'm thinking to build beds basically, because we do have the materials for that, for 3 beds. Due to the fact that we destroyed, was it Hugo's or Vicente's jacket? I cannot remember. But whoever was the owner of the jacket, it is a fact that we can do that now. Vicente is constructing the floor already. And Emmeline is doing nothing? Oh, well. Lightning rods is a thing she can research. That will be useful. But now it's gonna go to 8 o'clock. And she will stop researching, so yeah. Oh, Hugo gets such a big negative modifier when he's... Why is that though? I mean, he doesn't... Oh, he's indifferent to construction. Okay. So yeah, I didn't notice that detail. So yeah, Hugo is not constructing. All of a sudden, he's not constructing anything. It's only Vicente. Yeah, he can go scavenge. Might be more interested in that. But yeah, what could we put on this floor that would not be totally stupid? Would be kind of stupid actually, if it was skin bark. Okay. Yeah. Let's observe that twisted plant, I guess. Vicente is gonna go eat and rest. Leisure-wise, it seems we can actually build a dartboard, but we want to keep the... Yeah, we want to save the fabrics. As you can see, Vicente has done some work, some serious work. Now he's constructing the workbench. And soon he will construct the dartboard and also the shooting target, so... Really looking forward to that. Meanwhile, Hugo is scavenging non-stop. So here we can craft some things like bandages. For now we still have the first aid kits, of course. We can also craft some weapons. And we totally should. Spears, for example. We should totally craft 3 spears. We don't have the scrap though, and we're not gonna have the scrap anytime soon. But hey, at least we have a dartboard. So our guys can play darts now. And Emmeline is researching deconstruction, spaceship deconstruction, so we can remove this monster out of here. and also find some more scrap. Hopefully. Vicente is enjoying his tasty ration. Food variety -9. Yeah, so what about this plant, Vicente? We do have him on observation, I think. Yeah, we do. So he has to go observe that peculiar plant. Okay, we found a synthetic vest, and also we researched spaceship deconstruction. So the synthetic vest we should probably give to Emmeline. I mean, I think it improves both tolerances. Later on, of course, we're gonna go for more traditional Tropican clothes. But for now, I mean, let her wear it. Or should we do it for? No, we're gonna do it now. Never mind. So, Emmeline, we're gonna draft her and undraft her and dismantle this. Oh, you're also getting scrap if you dismantle it. Cool. Hugo is scavenging, Vicente is observing. We also researched spaceship deconstruction. So we can also salvage this monster here after we scavenge that thing there. And now it's raining, there's a storm, so I think it's better to salvage this. Oh! And this is our first battle / threat. It's to the east. Yeah, it's to the east. So they're gonna come from there. I just really hope it's not gonna be dark when they come. So for that reason, we should build light and heat. Now we're camp. We should build a torch. What are you talking about? We don't have 12 sticks? Is there any bush on this side? Giant grass. Doesn't look like. Oh, we need to bring it from there. Cut. Cut fern bush. So yeah, Vicente is gonna do that, and we should quickly build the torch, like over here, let's say. And in this game there is a weird thing that the dark penalty you get when you're attacking, you know, enemies, you get it not if they don't have light pointing at them, but if you don't have light in front of the person who is fighting the monsters. Which is very, very silly. It's extremely, exceptionally silly. So we have 10 sticks coming. This needs 12. We have another 8 in there, so we don't need to go cut anything else here anymore. So let's cancel that. And let's hope that they'll have enough time to do this. And she's gonna go craft the spears. But frankly, she's not gonna make it in time. Would be great if she could. Hugo's now gonna transport some more sticks. So we can craft the torch. And Vicente is gonna have a meltdown. Interesting. Okay, so Vicente, just grab some food. so you don't have a meltdown. And Emmeline, go construct that. Just a torch. It's very feasible. So I think she should pick... yeah, she's picking up the 8 sticks to build the torch. So yeah, I think that's the best course of action for now. Now we have the torch. So everybody's doing something semi-stupid. But at least they build the torch, so they have somewhere to run and be able to shoot from. And also they can harvest some of those sausage palms, so they can eat that now. Vicente is harvesting that, so now we have more variety. Should also harvest this one. And this one. So yeah, now we're gonna have that as well. Copy and paste it and paste it. We got sausage palms now that we can eat. Yummy. They taste just like sausages. So the aggressive animals are 21, and I don't know if it's the small ones, like the tiny ones, or the bigger ones. It looks like the small ones. But we'll see, I guess. I guess we'll find out. There you go. Animal attack. So we now have to draft all of them. Send them over there. And now the bags are gonna come. And let's see how this battle will go. Hugo and Vicente just have knives. Emmeline has a pistol though. Which is great, of course. Let's see. They're coming. And are we outside? Oh yeah, look at that. We are outside the protection of the... mist to dark. Okay, apparently it is like that, so you do get the modifier. Yeah. Okay, so now they're here. So it's time for our knife fighters to get in combat. Oh, come on now, don't attack her. At least it seems to be the small ones. So yeah, they will be injured, but they will manage to deal with them, I think. Come on, Emmeline, come on. Yeah, just run there. Now she takes out the pistol and she starts shooting again. And missing every shot, almost. Right, let's undraft them. Emmeline is gonna heal herself and then the others. It was pretty bad, but it definitely could have been much worse. But still, it was pretty bad. And we should observe one of those. Mostly so that we know what's coming in subsequent waves. So Emmeline tried to go to sleep after she healed Hugo without having healed Vicente. Of course, there's no chance that this is happening, because the guy's bleeding, basically. But the good news is that she leveled up twice. Her healing got to 3 just by healing these guys now. So now there is not enough light yet, but in 1 hour there will be. And she will be more efficient in what she's doing. See, now it's going a lot faster because of the sunlight. And she did level up again, wow. Healing 4. Healing 4 now. And now she's going to sleep. I guess we're gonna let them do that. Spear crafting. Okay, so we survived our first attack. I'll get up, eat something, which is gonna be a sausage. Oh, she's gonna heal Hugo even more. Some more healing. Everybody's eating a sausage, which is a good idea. And Hugo is salvaging, also a good idea. Vicente is observing the insect. Many great ideas, many great ideas. And we got a spear. So Vicente can actually go equip it. And now Emily is gonna transport stuff. She should also research something. Don't know what. Tailoring maybe. Haycloth. Haycloth is good. And flamethrowers. So wooden fortifications is also great. And we should probably go for that. The sooner we build the fortifications, the better. And I cannot remember if we have pacifiers yet. So we need animal taming for that. And we also need healing balm. Interesting. We need mushrooms, I remember, for the healing balm. What is Vicente doing exactly? So, Vicente, how about building something? Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the guy, but we're gonna need a lot of wood, so a good idea would be to just start chopping the palm tree. No, the palm trees? Yeah. Oh yeah, these ones. Yeah. Yeah, let's go cut wood, Vicente. Although it's already 6, so in a while there won't be any light left. And let's not refuel this torch. And if there is another attack, then we can do it. And it seems like Hugo salvaged 52 scrap here, but for some reason we cannot pick it. I think because he's in the way. But yeah, when we get this out of the way, then it's gonna be fine. And we will need a lot of wood to make the fortifications, which we will make soon. So I'm thinking that right here we can have a house, the house over here, the main house, and the fortification, the initial one can go around like that, like this, and then in here there can be you know, some kind of mini maze, not really maze per se, but you know, something like that. And now Emmeline is about to have a meltdown. Yeah, she's going to sleep now. Yeah, she's exhausted, so she should sleep. And her sleep is disturbed because Hugo is salvaging? I thought it's pretty far to disturb her, but it seems apparently maybe not. Ooh, we found a CPU. And all these things are not on the roof, so the hay is actually about to expire. Needless to say, that's a bad development. So for that reason, I think we should send the center tomorrow to use up that hay. So his construction is number 1. So if we plan a floor, he should be forced to go do that. And that's what we're gonna do. So we should plan the house. Vicente is playing darts now, but tomorrow he has to build a hay floor. So let's think about it. So the floor should not be high, should be as low as possible. So apparently we used most of our hay except for the one that we need to use, which is gonna expire. We actually did lose some, so we really need to hurry. So for that reason I'm gonna build the roof before anything else, or the ceiling rather. So yeah, all that. And also and all this. Yeah. And so Hugo, I'll draft him and I will immediately undraft him so that he'll get the right amount, because actually he was gonna get an amount which was probably just for the floor over there. What? Why is he getting just 39, dude? Ah. Ooh, Vicente is building some of the ceiling. Looks like maybe one of the beds will be under roof tonight. Oh, and Hugo's gonna have a meltdown? Why is that? Slept outside, Emmeline angered him. And annoyed by Vicente. They have to stop scrabbling, I guess. That's the main problem. And also, they can harvest the rest of the sausage palms here. So I hope that Hugo, after he eats, he picks up the hay and keeps going. But no, I told him to harvest and he's gonna prioritize that, so I'll cancel it for now. They have to go back to rations. And ooh, we're losing hay. We're losing like a lot of hay. Yeah, because he's picking small amounts when we need a lot. He's picking small amounts and going to do what? Build just... yeah, just the ceiling on top of the floor that this sender has built. So yeah, our hay is rotting away. Come on, man, just pick all of it. Just pick it up. That's unfortunate. Looks like we're gonna lose quite some hay. For no reason. Because Hugo is carrying it little by little. But that's okay, there's plenty of hay around. We can easily get some. Even if it all rots, that's fine. Now Emmeline is also helping with the hay. Yeah, it's looking good. Yeah, don't know about you guys, but I kind of like this place. It's interesting. And Emmeline has to research. What? I don't get it. Oh, why can she not reach the wooden desk? So she cannot reach the desk because we built the roof? No, move that. I just want to see what's the problem here. That's so weird. Anyway, Emmeline is sitting. Okay. Yeah, everybody's relaxing. Another happy day. Vicente is about to have a meltdown. He has a number of grievances. The new beginning modifier is expiring after today. So we should better get some things in order. Otherwise, yeah, trouble is afoot. Salvaging is... I mean, with 2 out of 6, it seems like it's never gonna end. But at this point I'm not exactly complaining, because... come on, not a CPU again. We need scrap, dude. We need scrap. Vicente is building the floor. And Hugo is salvaging. Emmeline is researching the wooden fortifications. And we did collect some sausage, palm sausage, fruits, whatever. And of course the hay just completely rotted away. Great, great stuff. And now they're back to work. Emmeline is transporting wood. Vicente constructing the floor. Everybody's doing something useful. And because they did not build the roof in time, the rations actually did spoil. or they're about to. But I think if they eat it now, if they eat them now, then there is a chance for yeah, I think there is a chance for food poisoning. That's why they're preferring the meat palm things. However, if we manage to save them and then we cook them, they should be okay, I think. Yeah, so I don't know what Emmeline is doing. Is she assigned to any kind of physical labor? Nope. Just crafting. Okay, how about crafting? She cannot craft. Yeah, she cannot craft a spear. Hugo should get a spear though. But she should craft a couple of bows. At least. Like two times. Which are really bad. What do we not have? Sticks. We don't have sticks for bows. Okay. So just cut this one. And well, frankly, you don't even need to cut both of them. Yeah, and Emmeline's now yeah. So wait a minute. Let's not send Hugo. Let's actually send Emmeline to cut the sticks. Let's just go cut it. And now undraft Hugo and he can go back to salvaging. And Vicente is finishing with floor construction. So then we can cut that grass, use it for the roof. And with those sticks, she will be able to make a bow. And it needs 20, I see. So she will actually need one more plant like that. Like this one. Emmeline, just cut this. With her little hatchet. Look at that. Tiny hatchet does the job. Hugo is cutting the hay. He's cutting hay for the ceiling. And each of these plants has 30, which is plenty. Oh, Vicente is picking some up. Good stuff. So it seems like we're gonna have the normal house ready before we have the other one. Which is interesting. And by the way, I don't want any inappropriate jokes about the house shape. It's traditional Tropican house with traditional Tropican architecture. So no jokes about that, please. I hope, by the way, that this floor can support wood wooden walls. Yeah, it seems like it's fine. And Vicente is building the ceiling now. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why they don't pick all of it at once. I'm pretty sure he could carry more than 30. And also Hugo really needs to go salvage. Yeah, food is so abundant over here. You can just harvest and eat. Basically, there's so much. There's sausage palms, and you can have this syrup plant, tube plant we haven't observed yet. And we should maybe actually do that for a little variety. And yeah, the thing that is actually more of a priority is the salvaging of Hugo here, so we can get some scrap. Good stuff. Okay, so they ate the rations that are about to go bad, like about to rot away, and they all have stomach pain now. In a little pain. Stomach ache. Okay, so I'm gonna harvest some more sausages. And that should fix it. And the rest of the rations I would have to cook if they don't rot away first, because it will really depend on you know, if they will build, if Vicente and Hugo will manage to build the ceiling. Emmeline is now vomiting. Great stuff. Very great stuff. Yeah, we might actually need to get a cook stove, which of course needs scrap metal. Yeah, I guess I might have to put it here. Yeah, Emmeline leveled up her crafting by crafting a bow. And Hugo will now transport hay, draft him, undraft him. So hopefully he can bring the hay where he needs to now. Vicente is risking a meltdown. What for? Okay, so I think now we can build all the ceiling with this last piece of hay. We need a few sticks. Okay, the ceiling is built, and this is a hay ceiling with soil, and it's so stupid. Look at that. Like a few wooden beams and they're holding soil like that. You cannot do that with freaking concrete. Like, not with concrete pillars and whatnot. It's just so dumb. So dumb. Okay, Emmeline is not doing much, so we should search her to observe the tube plant for the few hours we have left. And Vicente is observing the twisted plant. And yeah, so the thing we should do now, because of this annoying cave dweller modifier we're getting all the time, is we should put some flooring. And we don't have stone, okay. So let's mine this rock over here so we can get stone, because the game is a bit stupid like that. You need to get a resource before you can start using that type of resource. We scavenged some scrap. Not too bad. So is Vicente, is he hungry? He is hungry, of course. I would be surprised if he wasn't. So it's 8 o'clock, and we should send Vicente to eat, and also... Oh, come on. You need a freaking drafter? Hugo should be coming back anytime. Yeah, they're gonna have another calm evening. Alright, we just discovered skin bark. So now we're gonna harvest this. And then we're gonna build a flooring here so that we don't have yeah, and we're about to discover the tube plant as well. The infamous tube plant. It's a great name. But we're gonna harvest and eat that tomorrow. And yeah, we're gonna make a carpet of tube plant in this whole room. Patagonia. So we did discover that. And they will eat rations and get food poisoning. So yeah, tomorrow we should send them here to harvest 3 of those so they can eat. Hugo is bringing some scrap, which means that we're gonna build more of the ceiling, which is great, of course. Ha! You just missed Vicente doing target practice and being happy about it, because we just gave him the bow that we made. So we're missing 30 skin bark. A plant here has 10. So we just need to harvest 3 of those and we're done. Yep, let's harvest those 3. And again, Emmeline is not doing anything. She could make bandages until we have 20 would be good. Yeah, that would be especially useful. We can also harvest some sausage palms. Okay, okay. So we got some stone. So hopefully now we can build a stone floor finally. A stone paving over here. So we're not gonna be like, we're not gonna be getting that terrible modifier of cave dweller all the time. And of course for stone we're gonna use all the rocks over here, which will be great because we need to clear them as well. And it seems like we're finishing with the roof here, slowly but surely. It's pretty good. We're clearing the area and also finishing with the buildings. Just the way it's supposed to be. And Emmeline is going through the synthetic textiles like crazy. And that's good because we will need bandages, I think. You need a lot of bandages in this game. Especially if you don't have your defenses set up like we haven't. Wow! Hugo found a pistol. Hugo found a laser pistol. Crazy stuff. So we gave hunting to Hugo. So guess who's getting the laser pistol, Hugo? He's gonna put it there. And as soon as he does, gonna give it to him. So now our little Tropicans are getting very well armed with their laser pistols. Only negative is that they're going to destroy the target faster. Ooh, needs hay. So all of this is giant grass, yeah. Let's cut all that giant grass. Clear it a bit. Might make it easier to defend also. Okay, we have a colony ship that came. And yeah, there's nothing we wanna... Maybe we wanna buy something actually. A little bit of ore, because I haven't found any in this map. Yeah, 30 ore, so we can make masks later on. Yep. Unfortunately, we have nothing that we can sell them, or that we can afford to sell them. Maybe some synthetic textiles. Just, yeah, maybe. Let's accept that. One. Yeah. So yeah, she's gonna load the boat with that. We can go back to until 20. Sure. Shall craft some bandages, and now we don't have the synthetic textiles anymore, which is fine. Oh, Hugo got swarm fever. And yes, it does sound bad. So there is a plant somewhere, this one, which is basically antibiotics. So we need to observe it and then harvest it. Hugo also needs to salvage, now that he's scavenged. And Vicente is going to build those towers, which are going to be great for us to defend a possible attack later on. So the pod is back with the ore, and we're gonna safeguard this ore. Yeah, it will be very useful when we need to make masks, because if there is an effect, phenomenon that there is ash in the atmosphere, that's a pretty bad one. So having a gas mask completely protects you from that. Vicente is finishing with the towers. A bit of an odd shape, not totally symmetrical, but yeah, we do what we can. We adapt to the situation here. Good. Now we have everything. Now Vicente is gonna go observe the strange succulent. Hugo is gonna finish with cutting all the hay. All that good stuff. So we are now researching animal taming with Emmeline. And after that we can research flamethrowers, as well as tailoring. And palm oil is actually not a bad idea either. We should research that. Then hay cloth is actually pretty interesting. And toolsmithing, yeah, let's do that too. We'll need it sooner or later. Now Emmeline must be getting pretty smart. Like, he's got an intelligence of 3. Wow. Way to go. She's gonna get there. Salvaging. Hugo is salvaging, Vicente is observing Hugo's antibiotics. As soon as he observes them, he will have to harvest them. This will definitely need antibiotics, because Hugo is sick. His swarm fever is suppressed, but he does need antibiotics for it to be healed. And it looks like Vicente might be able to save his friend. By the way, does she? Yeah, no, she doesn't have a spear yet. Now with the tower it's a little better, because you can be up on the tower and keep shooting. But yeah, if we find another weapon, that would be also great. Okay, we found cure plant, so let's harvest those. Harvest the cure plants, Vicente, before you leave. I mean, he's our best farmer anyway. Yeah, we definitely should cultivate this plant. Antibiotics are very useful, and it's better than making them out of grain. And I'm thinking that we still haven't put Emmeline's skill to use, which is the cooking. That she has very exquisite cooking. Now Vicente should get all the antibiotics, I hope. And get back. Nice. That was a successful mission. A successful antibiotic mission. By the way, if we don't find 167 scrap here, I'm not sure what's the next step. We probably need to go to a space shipwreck that is further away, like down here. Which is not ideal, but it seems to be the nearest. I cannot see any other one. Yeah, that will be unfortunate. So he has another 5 attempts at salvaging. I hope he gets enough scrap. Then we can also build the balloon, of course. That's another thing we can build, yeah. Yeah. So the idea about this house, this very Tropican house, is that first of all, let's put another stone paving there. Is that we're gonna have 3 rooms, 3 spacious rooms, also a veranda going around all of it, but also 3 rooms, and in the central there will be a common area. So after I finish with the paving, you'll see how I'm gonna plan it with the walls. And actually, after I finish with the paving, first thing is gonna be the roof. Gonna use the hay to build the roof. And Emmeline is finishing with animal training. And then of course we're gonna need electricity sooner or later. We have a few electronics and a bit of metal alloy. So yeah, let's do electric grids after all these things. The food situation is okay so far, but we need scrap to build the cook stove. Yeah, Vicente is salvaging. Wow, didn't expect that. Hugo is eating. I did expect that. Okay, just as we sleep, there is an animal attack, and it is ooh. This time it's not just scarabée, it's also overgrown scarabée and explosive scarabée. So we need to draft all of them and send them on the towers. Frankly, I didn't even check where the scarabée are coming from. They're coming from the north, right? No, they're not. They're coming kind of from the south. Either way. Yeah, we need to get there. Need to get on those towers. So Vicente has a good line of sight. Ooh, they're here already. Hugo also does. And Emmeline does as well. Oh, it's too dark though. Oh crap. Hope they get the big ones at least first. So these are the explosive ones though. And they're chewing at the house. Oh, they got in of course, because there are no doors. This kind of suits us, because we can fix that. But we cannot fix these guys easily. So why are they not shooting now? Come on. Wow. Emmeline with the knife kill. And Hugo. Hugo needs to go. Come on, man. Go there and attack. Alright. This was a good fight. Nobody got hurt. I think Emmeline got a little bit hurt, but not much. And there was some damage, but nothing crazy. So yeah, they can go rest, and yeah, next day they can figure everything out. Hugo was too hungry to sleep. There's gonna be plenty of repairs that are gonna be required now. Including the shooting target, of course, because of the laser guns. And this we should probably move here. For now. We're gonna dismantle it later, of course. Oh, 3 rocks here can be mined. There's actually plenty of rock. Let's mine all of those. Vicente is increasing his construction skills. And yeah, they're sleeping early tonight. Yeah, so the thing with the relaxing, I'm not sure about. I think I'm gonna turn it back to anything. Yeah, anything seems better, because sometimes they're just wasting their time and they don't do anything. Too much relaxing, I guess. Anything can, you know, leave space for them to relax if they need to. So Hugo was outside in the rain, chopping wood, cutting down trees. And I sent him to play some darts, so he can relax, because his relaxation was very low. Emmeline at the same time is researching palm oil, which is a weird name for these plants. Palm meat, yeah, I guess. But it's not like the other palm oil, if it's made of meat. Well, dude, if you're here, just construct this stone paving as well, dude. Just don't go like that. I mean, you're right there. Hugo is back to cutting. With his little hatchet. Yeah, we're gonna need plenty of wood to build the walls of the house, but also to build palisades all around this area. Create some proper defenses. Okay, I just realized something infuriating. I no longer have metal alloys, and I remember this bug was chewing at this stockpile, which is so fucking ridiculous. So if a bug is chewing on a stockpile, it destroys metal alloys that are standing on the stockpile. This is really, really infuriating, like really much. There was 19 metal alloys, 19. Oh man. Yeah, we gotta make the house and then build the defenses. And do all that soon. So, now that we finished with the paving, we can proceed to constructing the roof of the house. Of course, the roof is gonna be hay. That goes without saying. So yeah, the design has to be this one, but we have a problem here that this is max size. Why is this max size? Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. So let's try something else. What if we make just, yeah, this kind of roof maybe? Ah. Now you can also do something like that. Yeah, no, I don't like that one. It doesn't look very Tropican. Yeah, this is not a roof. So I'm gonna fiddle around with the roof a little, and I'll be back when I find a design that is nice. Yeah, I think this is a design I'm happy with. It looks Tropican enough for me. It's a hay roof. So yeah, let's see how it looks after it's built. Sandy is gonna take care of business. And I'm so mad that we don't have metal alloys anymore. And by the way, we can research the big balloon, but yeah, it does require metal alloys. Look at that now. Crazy stuff. Yeah, we'll need to scavenge this one and the other one that is not too near. We'll need to scavenge that one as well. Yeah, what can you do? Alright, some more debris fell from the sky. It's a little further than the other one, but it's not too far from us. It looks like we might need it. the way things are going. On the positive side, Vicente is constructing the roof. It's coming along well. And yeah, even the shed is almost finished. Hugo playing darts. All good stuff. And Emmeline is researching in the dark, researching solar panels. So everybody's sleeping like a baby. Look at our little angels, so peaceful. And we're researching metal refinement. So we're researching how to refine heavy metal music. Because yeah, that needs some refinement for the most part. And look at that, we have a thatched roof. So cool. But we need walls. So some people may consider this important. So for those people we're gonna make some nice wooden walls. So it's gonna go like this. So we're leaving one square all around the place. So yeah, this is the general idea. And I mean, we should make scrap metal doors to stay true to the whole Tropican concept. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that. It's only 5 scrap metal for the weakest door in the game. So one here, and then one will be here. Basically it's 4 doors, at least on the outside. So on the inside we're gonna separate rooms. So we will have wooden walls. So we want the rooms to be 5 by 4. So that is 5, 2, 3, 4. So we are here. This is one room. And the second one is like mirrored. And the third one is also 5 by 4. So this is 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. And the other area here is the common area. Yeah, isn't that great? So for the common area we should have an exit here, I think. Maybe. I mean, let's place the room doors first. So we need a few doors. So there will be some scrap metal doors. One will be here, and one here. And we should also have a couple of doors to exit the kitchen, this room, whatever it is, from this side. Like one will be here and one will be here. And I think we're done with the doors. And we should also have windows though. So small windows we could make from scrap metal. But I mean, come on, let's make... Well, this is a tall window. This is too high tech. We're just gonna make bars. We're just gonna make wooden windows, just regular windows. And we'll try to go for a cross draft. So we could have here and maybe something looking out over here, then here. And the reason why I'm being so generous with the windows now is because it looks like we might need this size of room because of everybody being a freaking crybaby. the whole time. So to the right of the door, let's put this one, and then on the other side, this one. The cool thing about this map is that we're not gonna need any the window should be next to the door or here. Let's put it here. Yeah, I was saying the cool thing about this map is we're not gonna need any heating at all. Like at all. So yeah, that's a good thing. Wow, no, not this one. Maybe here is better. Although I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. And this one goes here. And 2 windows here, I don't know. I mean, we can keep them. Maybe it will be useful at some point. Yeah, the cool thing about this house is we can leave the windows open. You can get natural light like that during the day at least. And it looks like for these walls we don't even need more wood than we have. Which is very, very interesting. But we do need more scrap metal in general. Yeah, there's plenty of work that we have assigned. And we've got our sleepyheads here. I'm still pretty mad that I lost 19 metal alloys earlier. But problem is there's not much I can do now for this. Oh, we have told them to also harvest the syrup plants. It's also pretty cool how, you know, these plants are. Oh, cook stove is not built yet, so let's not build it here, and that solves the problem. So yeah, wooden research desk. So we should also move a few pieces of furniture, like the research desk. But first, let's make the cook stoves. So there's a door here. And we could potentially place this here maybe. No, it's obstructing the door. We could go for a more unconventional design, you can say. Or we can go like this. We can go like this. Yeah, we sure can. On the other side though, like on this side. Come on. Why is it turning like that? I don't get it. Whatever. Game is being funny. So yeah, let's do it this way. It's fine. So we're gonna do it this way. So the cook stove is here. So this is where the cooking is happening, and the research desk should not be very far, because it's the same person who does both of those things. So she can go from one place to the other without much movement. Now, the beds will move later and the table, for obvious reasons. They're being used now. And what else are we gonna put here? The dartboard we should move, of course. And the crafting stuff. Now, this metal workbench we will leave in here for people to turn crap into fuel, which is a very exciting business description. I mean, someone has to do it. And we should build a tailor bench in here. We should build one of this. Maybe we should have the crafting stuff on this side. And shelves in the middle, or the other way? Let's have the... I mean, let's have that stuff here. So, tailor's bench goes here, and workbench goes... a wooden one this time, goes here. Or should we put it... we could also put it in a way that it will be... the person working there could be under a window. Problem is we don't seem to have many windows like that now. By the way, we should put another window over there. Just make it symmetrical. Windows are good in this map. Let's put another one here. And as a matter of fact, we could put them here so that there is more light. And that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Maybe we should put the windows here and here, which is where people will stand when they work on the benches. And now we're gonna get a tailor's bench. Place it here. And also a workbench. And place it right here. I think I like that. I like it. And then the table and the chairs will go somewhere like in the middle, I guess. And then we can have... we're gonna need shelves, we're gonna need stuff. So maybe the table and the chairs can just go like this, something. We'll see, we'll see. Probably in the middle though. Okay, let's allow them to start their day then. So Vicente is getting up, and there's nothing to eat. Wow. Very weird that we have no food left. Oh, we have 20 palm meat, but I cannot see it, frankly. Which means that it's probably under a tree somewhere. Hugo's gonna go harvest some. Vicente is gonna repair the shooting target, and Emmeline is gonna transport wood so we can build all that stuff. Shooting target is a bit of a nuisance, because you need to repair it the whole time. Oh, Hugo is picking up the sausage things, the sausage fruits. Center repaired. Now he's gonna move stuff. $119 scrap metal. There's always a race against the scrap metal gods. And Vicente is getting some sausages to eat. And Hugo is going to harvest. He did it. He has eaten. So he ate on a table. He's very happy about it. And after Vicente finishes with eating, meteor rain. Ooh. The good thing about that is we actually will get ore. We'll get ore. The bad thing about it is we might get damage as well. So let's move one bed there. Let's move another bed there. And let's move the last bed. I don't know. Here? Yeah, seems alright. This way they will not disturb each other anymore. And we will also move this bench here, because I think it's a little more ergonomic. Because we will use this to make crap. No, to take crap and make fuel out of crap. Now Hugo is eating some of the free sausages he got. And I think that before we build any solar panels and whatnot, we should research the graphene ones. We should get that as well. But we don't have... all these things are nice, but they're so expensive. But yeah, let's research them. I mean, they're 3 hours each, so it's not a big deal really. Saves us also 3 hours. Let's do that. And I guess graphene solar cells. Nice, the beds are in place. But we're also gonna move the table. So yeah, I'm thinking the table goes here. And the chairs go like this for now. Yeah, so it says we have all this wood, and I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, okay. It is there because we haven't collected it. That's how we have it. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe we should move that stuff a little. Like maybe move it a little to this side so we can have some shelves here. So here is the workbench. We'll need space here actually, so move it to this side instead. We could also put the table right next to the door. Possibly. But no, that's not a permanent solution. We'll just no, just the chairs. Just cancel, cancel, and cancel. And so yeah, maybe we should move it closer to the clothes area here. Maybe even like this actually. But no, let's not overdo it, I think. I think like this is fine. I'm just thinking how to save space, as you understand. So the table can go here, and the chairs can go here, here, and here. And this way we have plenty of space for shelves. So here is the tailor bench. So we can build a double wardrobe here. Yeah, something like this. So yeah, this is good. And we can have a couple of shelves here, I would say. Storage. Couple of wooden shelves going like this. Yeah. And on the other side we could have now let's leave this for later when we have the other bench, the welding bench, what is it called? Something like that. So, yeah, thinking about how to do this now. We should have storage shelves now, which will turn into a fridge or a freezer later, I guess. Here. And we should also have some of them here. But is it accessible? It kind of looks like it is. Kind of looks like it would be. So this is another. And then here we can have... should I push it? No, I'll just make it like this. Yeah, like this. And I'm actually thinking to put a storage box down here as well. Or should we leave the window as a shooting point if we need it? Yeah, we're gonna leave it. Yeah, so this is gonna be it. The whole thing. Emmeline is eating standing up. She's not gonna be happy about that. And now we have also the dartboard that we have to move. So we have nowhere to put it now. That's great. Because everything is turned into a crafting station. But we have the bedrooms actually. So we could put a dartboard here. And hope that it's not gonna disturb whoever sleeps over there. If they need to play darts in the middle of the night. And the punching pole, we don't have leathers, that's the problem. That's not a problem, man. We need 20 leathers, so let's collect some skin barks, harvest some. We're gonna make leathers. What if we don't have leathers? We can make leathers. Vicente is still moving chairs, which is a waste of his talent, frankly. Some stockpile here. We're gonna increase our stockpiles after we moved everything. So after he moves his metal chair, I'm making more stockpiles. He's walking through walls for the simple reason that they're not built yet. And so we should also make a granary. Should probably be on this side. But I think we're gonna make that out of stone. Yeah, I think we're gonna use the bedrooms to put the entertainment stuff. I hope they don't mind that, because we don't have much else to put them. Frankly, we might even need to use some of the space in the bedrooms for storage. Here, for example, we've got the wooden workbench. We could easily put a couple of shelves here. As a matter of fact, I'm just immediately gonna do it. And similarly, some shelves here. Like here, maybe. Yeah, let's do this. Vicente is moving the metal chair. the weapon of choice of WWE fighters or actors, whatever they are. We did research safes. When we have metal alloys, we're gonna make a safe for our credits, because it's really not safe here with the scrap metal doors and whatnot. Yeah. I think this room will be having a freezer and a fridge. Back here we'll have some ingredients. I'm not sure though. I mean, normally we need the freezer and the fridge next to these guys so they can grab food and eat it. So yeah, maybe we won't build this after all. Save the space for a fridge, basically. And the freezer we can put in one of the rooms. Vicente is awaiting treatment. What happened to him? Swarm fever. Ah, he's got mild swarm fever. And Emmeline is getting up to treat him with antibiotics that we harvested from a plant. If you can imagine that. So yeah, let's finish the stockpiles. Ah, we cannot put them because the dartboard is theoretically still here. We suppressed Vicente's swamp fever. Now Emmeline is gonna go sleep. So, we're gonna craft veggie leather forever. And the reason we're gonna do that is because then we will be able to build a punching pole in one of the rooms. Vicente the log carrier. Hugo got some sausages to eat. I don't know why he's grabbing his head like that. What's his problem? A few fun things to do and he's poor. Emmeline is crafting already. Good. We should build that punching pole. It's gonna make them happier and it's gonna actually increase their fighting ability. Ooh, aggressive animals. Wait a minute, where is that? It's to the north. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. We might have to be shooting at them through the windows. And there is actually a door that is missing. Great. Oh. They are dying because of the wildlife, it seems. They're fighting with the wildlife. They're decreasing. They're dropping in numbers. Okay. Let's see how many they are by the time they will start attacking. Vicente is constructing the wall. The skin bark floor, eh? It's the most kitsch thing I've ever seen. but apparently it's good for absorbing it's a shock absorbent, let's say. Looks like it. The center, of course, is hungry. There are two left. There are two scarabei left. That was a great successful attack by them. He just got killed by the wild boar. Emmeline is actually pretty good at crafting at this point. She's almost 3, level 3, and Hugo is 0, and Vicente is 0. And in theory they're supposed to be our crafting guys mostly. So we'll put the dartboard there. Maybe the punching pole here. And we can put something here as well. Maybe later. We'll see. As soon as we have 20 leather, 20 fake leather, we're ready to do it. And Emmeline reached crafting 3. Also great. Okay, one scarab is attacking us, because the rest of them died. And the very angry scarab is coming from the north. But it's not even coming actually, it's still attacking, still fighting with the pigs. Is this pig hurt? Bulky animal. So it's a poisonous scarabei. And where's our camp? Oh, here. So it's coming from over there. So let's draft Emmeline. Send her at the window there. And let's see if she can shoot it dead before it reaches here. It's 8 o'clock, so there will be some visibility issues. Now it's getting into range. Come on, Emmeline. What's she doing? Wow, she got it. Second shot. Crazy. Not bad, eh? There goes that attack. So we also need another lightning rod. Of course. We're gonna need plenty of them actually. So we'll need one here maybe. Why it's destroying all those 4 trees? A bit excessive if you ask me, but yeah. And let's say another here. And then one over here. Which means we also have one let's just say here. We are leaving some small gaps, but come on, I mean, let's hope that the lightning is not gonna strike there. Vicente is constructing walls. Hugo is sitting. Just sitting. Just nothing else, just sitting. It is gonna take a while, to be honest. And at the same time, Emmeline has to research graphene solar panels. So yeah, there's plenty of stuff to do. At least they don't have to cook yet. Oh, this is a very small shelf for storing food. So maybe we should make it a bit bigger. I know I said I was gonna put a fridge here, but now that I think about it, it doesn't seem a good idea. It's probably better to put it here or something. But we also need to be able to pass, like to walk from here. Wooden storage shelf. Let's cancel it and build it again. And it's gonna be like this, so that it's walkable. And the fridge will be maybe here. Or here. No, here. So cancel this one as well, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have a fridge here. And I'm not even sure if we're gonna have a freezer somewhere. Maybe here, we'll see. But yeah, we're gonna need to use their bedrooms as storage for some of the stuff. Even if that is gonna disturb them a little. Vicente is doing some work. We've got the dartboard up. Hopefully nobody's walking out of this window when they're playing darts, because this is not a good spot to miss a shot. So yeah, we should better hope. And we're gonna also have a punching pole soon. And there's a trade ship. It could buy syrup. Okay. I don't see anything else we would like to sell. Moonshine. But we can definitely sell some syrup. Maybe even some veggie leather. So let's tell them to harvest all the syrup we can find. So all that harvest, and then all that also harvested. That's the good thing about tropical planets. Everything grows all the time. Just takes a few days and then it has grown again. Cone mushrooms. Looks interesting. I honestly have no idea what it is. But I know what this is, and this is also interesting. There's so much in tropical planets, there's so much stuff that you can cultivate. So much fauna. And also flora. Fauna being the animals, flora being the plants. In case you're not familiar with the terms. Which is not a crime or anything. It's fine. Hugo is cutting down our sausage palms, which is unfortunate, but we need to plant this lightning rod. So we have some like a perimeter of protection when there is a storm. Windows are being built. I don't know why Vicente is holding his head. I'm not sure what's his problem. Now we're gonna construct a tailor bench. We have some furniture left. Hugo is harvesting instead of scavenging. Yeah, and we're gonna have to see what we will store, like here and there. The double wardrobe, we already know that it's gonna be just for clothes and weapons. Can you designate that that the game is somebody's? No. It doesn't look like you can. Ameline is still crafting fake leather. So guys woke up, Vicente immediately constructed the punching pole. Things are starting to look great. They all have bedrooms. This night they got a bonus also for sleeping in their own bedroom. Spacious bedroom as well, so plus 18, pretty good bonus. Pretty decent bonus. Hugo is harvesting now. Some sausage palm fruits, which are right outside the door. And Vicente is clearing the construction site. And yeah, Hugo has to go get some scrap metal. Like, we need plenty of it. And he also needs to get syrup. Because the spaceship is gonna go. It's not gonna stay there forever. But yeah, now he's gonna eat sausage. Okay, now that we constructed this shelf, we can designate that this will be for nothing but cooked meals and raw food. And maybe also medicines. Yeah, the medicines can go up here as well. I mean, it should have enough space for that, I think. Other items? Nope. So raw food, cooked meals and medicines. Let's build this first. Actually, let's wait. Let's wait until we load this with syrup before we do that. last part of the stockpile that is gonna be in here. Vicente is building. Now he's off to harvest. Yeah, they both need to go harvest some of those plants. So soon the trade ship is gonna go, so we're just gonna sell them whatever we have now. Which is that. Yeah, unfortunately that's what we have to do. And let's not research. We'll continue with the research when we finish with trading. Let's speed up so that they wake up. Emmeline is now loading the pod. The trade ship is close to having to leave. Can trade 10. Renegotiate. Update. Okay, the captain of the ship has decided to wait one more day so we can finish the trade, which is great. We got the sausages, now we're gonna get the fabrics, the synthetic textiles, fake leather. Now we need more syrup. Well, now it's ready. Off it goes. And now we can continue with graphene cells. The pod is gonna be refilled, and so on. And now, so what we're gonna do now is we will no longer allow raw food, cooked meals and medicines on the stockpiles. So everything will go here, so it's faster to eat and cook. And over here it's the workbench here, so over here we should only allow, let's see, should we only allow the results of the crafting? Yeah, we probably should. So apparel, weapons and tools are here. We don't need anything more for that. So let's uncheck all that. Medicines are also not here. Other items, I guess we could have them. Yeah, could have other items. Crafting materials, we don't want fuel or ore in here. And yeah, I don't know, the unfinished material, maybe not, maybe not. Raw smoke leaf, yeah, not that either. So here we can have this select all. Then we can have fabrics and electronics. Yeah, we can have that stuff. So yeah, fabrics and electronics can be here. And crafting materials. I mean, the raw smoke leaf we can have here, together with the meals and whatnot. So other than that, I think we're good. And in here, frankly, we don't need this. If we have the fabrics here, we don't need it. This might actually be unnecessary. Let's deconstruct it, frankly. So there is no back and forth in the house. And that means that here we will only have construction materials. We're gonna have the construction materials for sure. And other than that, pretty much nothing else. Just construction materials, some crafting materials like fuel and ore. That's about it. Yeah, that's about it. So we're gonna copy the restrictions, paste them here, then also paste them here. Great. Vicente is becoming a kickboxer. And who's Hugo is shooting. And now playing darts. Vicente is also shooting at the target. Huh, even destroyed it. Good stuff. Look at those happy campers. Yeah, and they actually need to carry that syrup back. Ha! I just saw that Hugo got a modifier which is I'm not poor. Oh man, where is it? I'm not poor, +6. I'm not rich either. So when you reach 100,000 galactic coins, you're not poor anymore. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of funny. So we should also make a granary of sorts somewhere here. But yeah, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Or maybe we could make it also here. We'll see. Or here. It's also a matter of where's the good soil. Like here there is a patch which is really bad. So maybe we should construct there. Yeah, generally the soil is not too bad for the most part. Then again, it has to do with what kind of crop you want to grow. Cure plant. So for cure plant there isn't much, which is great. Smoke leaf. Smoke leaf everywhere is good. Except for the gravel here. Wow, Hugo has swarm fever. That is unfortunate. But it's gonna be treated. Energy crystals. Everywhere seems good. Loam. So this plant actually turns soil into sand from loam. Yeah, Heptagonia also is a little finicky. What? Heptagonia likes gravel. I didn't expect that. Well, that's interesting. It's very interesting. So if we make something like this, Heptagonia is happy. Or like this, 89%. Okay, that's so weird. Apparently every plant has a different preference. So Heptagonia grows in those rocky areas. The shiny rocks are silicon, I think. I think they might be silicon. So yeah, they should also move stuff. Now that we changed the priorities. But yeah, Vicente is constructing the roof. What roof? Ah, he's going to get the scrap and build some of the rest of the roof here, I guess. Okay, Emmeline is researching. Eventually, about a century later, we'll have built graphene solar cells. Those will be great times. We should also build a safe at some point. Storage. Yeah, we should build a safe to store our galactic coins in a bedroom. Somebody's bedroom. We should designate that this bed is Emmeline's. And I don't know. Maybe Hugo here? Or the other way around. I mean, the other two can just sleep anywhere. Just that bed is Emmeline's because it's closer. It's a bit closer to the kitchen. And it's also going to be closer to the cellar that we're going to make. The root cellar. We should also make some stairs here as well. Yeah, some hay stairs would be great. So here and also here. And also we can put some stone paving on here and also over here. Good. Such a lovely house. Such a lovely little Tropican house. So guys, you're not gonna believe it, but we finished our shack. Our little shed over here. This place. We finished it. And now it can comfortably store all sorts of construction materials, which it's not using. It's not storing just that now. Evelyn can see what she's doing. Well, Hugo should stop being sick all the time. Evelyn, just go treat the poor bugger. And yeah, he should stop being sick, and then he should finally get enough scrap so we can build everything. And Yeah, we need some, we need metal, alloy metal, so we can get electricity, so we can put lamps everywhere. We have electronics, for now, because they might be destroyed by some bug at some point, who knows. Speaking of which, after we're done with scavenging and whatnot, I think the next step should be cutting a lot of trees and creating extensive fortifications. And also putting traps here, which also needs even more scrap. It's also gonna be nice to have a cook stove finally. And I'm thinking... no, never mind. I'm gonna cancel it. So yeah, I'd like to have an electric one directly. Until then we'll just eat food without cooking it. So for more variety, and because they found some rations which are not bad, we're gonna allow them to also eat emergency rations. So let's copy and paste. That's just for more variety. Just for variety. Patagonias don't have a new harvest yet. We have a lot of sweet syrup though that we haven't carried. Yeah, that is a bit of an issue. Basically need to carry stuff. Hugo will take care of that. How is the scavenging going? 3 out of 6. And after we are done with the basic defenses, then we can expand and build farms at that point. And then keep improving the defenses, of course. Hugo is just sitting. I'm not sure what's his problem this time. Harvest some sausage palms. Alright, so Emmeline is able to cure the brain parasites with 5 medicine. We're definitely doing that. We don't want brain parasites, especially on Emmeline. There you go. No brain parasites anymore. Healed. Ooh, Hugo has immunity to swarm fever now, so does Vicente. Only Emmeline doesn't yet. She should eventually though. She should get it. The galacticoids. For that I'm rich modifier. No, I'm not poor. I'm not poor. It's not I'm rich. Not yet. By the way, construction material wise, construction materials. So that's crafting. So yeah, ore is a crafting material, but we should not keep the ore here. Instead we should keep it here. And we scavenged some synthetic leggings. mean, the trousers are not in a terrible condition. Ooh, 42 scrap. We're getting there. Definitely getting there. We might close the house soon with the last 4 doors. Hugo is ravenously hungry. Now he's eating some syrup and he's gonna be fine. Even happy with the food variety. Great stuff. Vicente, if you're gonna construct something, just do the lightning rod, dude. Yeah. So now enjoy the moment that Vicente is closing our house, building the last door, so that attacking bugs cannot come inside, so easily at least. And it's also a big time because we're finally gonna start making Tropican straw hats. I mean, what kind of Tropicans do we have if they don't have hats? It's very important that they have their hats. Vicente is constructing lightning rods. You could say he's a lightning rod man, like the basketball player. Look at him lumbering towards the lightning rod that needs construction. Insufficient material, so we don't have enough scrap at the moment for everything. But we have the house covered at least. Not completely though. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So there is a part of the house which is not covered. And probably we should do something about it. Yeah, like maybe put a rod here. And then that covers everything. How much does... It needs 10 scrap metal. That's quite a lot. Oh, Emmeline is also crafting a spear. Somebody didn't have a spear. I think it was her. I think she didn't have a spear. Yeah, she didn't have a spear. That's gonna change now, though. And what about scavenging? We're still having some scavenging to do. So, Vicente, our nice Tropican, has a straw hat and he likes it so much that he's even sleeping with it. Crazy stuff. Emmeline is tailoring another one. Because it's such a success. Such a big hit. Everything seems to be going very, very well. We scavenged some synthetic fabrics. Food-wise, we have sausage palms. We need the syrups. We need to carry the syrup plants. Sweet syrup, we have 30 here. Need to be carried. Heptagonias, harvest whatever we can harvest from those ones. And also make our own plantation, I think. We should also do that, yeah. So Heptagonians have that weird preference when it comes to soil. 98%. So let's see. Let's do it another way. Heptagonians. Let's start down here. Go all the way here. That's 94% growth, which is pretty good. That's 100% growth, also pretty good. Hugo finished transporting the synthetic textiles over here. And now that we made the spear, we'll just cancel all those tasks. And we should find manure and research it, observe it. We need to find some crap. Manure. Yeah, this is manure. Let's observe it. Let's observe some manure so we know that what it is. But frankly, the manure is gonna be a viable thing after we get a drone, because the drone needs to go collect it, otherwise it's too labor intensive. Generally speaking, the drone is a pretty big deal. Yeah, so they planted the Heptagonias, and it is like I suspected. These fields are not planted because they're too small, so we're just gonna simply remove them. The great news is that the ones that are planted are gonna produce a lot. 6 plants, but they're gonna be producing the whole time. And it looks like they don't need fertilization, which is also great. It's a great thing. This area here might actually be good for Heptagonias later on, after we no, this is infertile soil. So it needs gravels like here. Yeah, this is great. Yeah, we'll do. We'll do it. Okay, so Vicente is idling. So maybe it's time. Maybe it's actually time to create our fortifications. So let's say that we... Wait a minute, which ones did I... Oh yeah, it's the high one. Yeah, that's the one I want. So let's say it goes like that. And then kinda goes like this. And yeah, let's not do the rest. So the same type of high fortifications, and it goes like this. So yeah, we can start with this kind of design. And we can then make the smaller ones. So this one. The reason for that is so we can actually shoot over it. So let's say we'll send it... how about we send it all the way there? Yeah, I mean, why not? No, the shorter one, this one. Send this one all the way there. And yeah, when we have some metal alloy, we can also make a few flamethrowers. Alright, we're getting attacked by 20 poisonous scarabei. And we haven't finished the fortifications yet. So let's see how this will go. Just put everybody on the towers and hope for the best. Good news is it's still 5 o'clock, so there should be enough light. And I really hope those scarabei will not start attacking the wall or something. Everybody's missing. Ah, somebody didn't miss. And then we killed it. Vicente really needs some work with his archery. Now it's too dark, it's 6 o'clock. Okay. Everybody's shooting. That's many scarabei, frankly. It's not just a few. And now they stopped. Yeah, okay. So Emmeline is still firing, but the others have stopped. So I'm gonna tell them to run inside the house and fire from the windows. I hope they won't get killed when they try to. Okay. So far so good. It seems to have worked. Ha! My little plan seems to have worked. One is left. Oh, it's on the other side of the house. And we actually do need to go get him. Because he might destroy the wall. And if that happens, then everything above the wall is destroyed as well. Right! We got him. So the scarabei have 5 meat, so it's useless. Next time they come, we will have the palisade up. So I did modify the design a little bit, because it was bugging me. And now I can put 4 of those across each other, and I also made like a small maze here. And I'm just thinking that maybe I should get a few fence doors in as well. Like maybe one here, one here. And yeah, probably also maybe one here. And also here. Yeah, seems alright. I could even get a few of these ones, put them here. For some reason it's not possible. But I'll tell you what I can do. I can actually just get one. Cancel this one. And put this one here. Because once they get here, I don't care that it's open. It doesn't matter. They will go this way. But here there is a door, so we can go straight, but they cannot. They cannot go straight. They have to go around. Trade colony ship, we cannot trade much. Like we can trade synthetic textiles with them, but we shouldn't. Yeah, I don't want to do that. 10 bag meat is about to rot away. That's fine, it can do that. So another thing we should do is we should always have a stock of 2 summer shoes, and they can use a number of things to make those, including veggie leather, which we have a lot of at the moment, because we wouldn't want anybody to be barefoot, and actually some are about to become barefoot. So yeah, Emmeline is punching a pole. She's doing some kickboxing practice now. Send is harvesting. Fail. He failed to harvest. He's also burnt out. And Hugo is still cutting the trees. So Emmeline is complaining that she cannot work efficiently in this darkness. So we should build 3 torches temporarily until we get that freaking electricity finally. Which seems like it might take some time. Because we really don't have any metal alloys. And there are some fern bushes here that have 20 sticks and some that have 10 sticks. So the ones with the 10, maybe we can cut them. So we're getting attacked. This is one, but it's big, and yeah, Hugo needs to be drafted and run over there. So does Vicente, and so does Emmeline. Everybody get drafted and run. So, let's see, can Vicente actually fire over the tall palisade? Yeah, cannot. It's almost the same height. That doesn't really matter though, because later on we'll have farms here, so they will be going around, so the range doesn't matter. Oh, we forgot to light the torch, but we already actually have hurt it quite a lot. And it's bleeding. There you go. Wow. That was quick. So Emily has to go observe the beast. And Hugo has to... Oh, he's refueling the torch already, so that's good. Oh, Vicente is doing that. Hugo is going to play darts, but he really isn't, because he has to hold fuel, which is there since I don't know how many days ago. So let's not refuel this any further. But let's see, does Emmeline get a modifier? No, it is dark. Okay, so... Okay, let's move this right here then. And Emmeline can do that. And then she can continue the observation without it being dark. she's barefoot. Ooh. Yeah, I told them to make shoes, but they haven't. And Hugo is also barefoot. What about Vicente? And Vicente as well. Ah, not great. Yeah, she has to finish observing it before she does anything else. And this silly animal is inside our fence now. Okay, this is pretty crazy. I didn't know this can happen in this game. We got Xenoflora Blight, 3 plants. So there is a plant disease. And it can spread, it says. So I don't know what happens now. Blight. So yeah, what does that mean? Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know if we need to replant them. Blight 3 plants. So yeah, remove field, cut those plants, and we'll replant them. It's so stupid. I don't know if it's because it's a tropical planet. I never had that happen before on any other planet or playthrough. So yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Evelyn's crafting, and so is Vicente, because they're freaking barefoot. Like, we've got a barefoot situation. They're not just wearing barefoot shoes, they're literally barefoot. It's different. And also Hugo. Look at barefoot Hugo. He's got jeans and no shoes. And he's barefootedly transporting wood. Luckily he's transporting a lot of wood, because he's a big boy. But yeah, now that I see it, I don't know why I just noticed it for the first time now, but the trading pod kind of looks like a bigger version of the shooting target. So I really hope they don't confuse the two, because I have them too close. I really hope about that. Paul's fence door. This is a fence door. So this is a door for fencing for Polish people. So it's a Pole's fence door. You know, one Polish person stands here, another one stands here, and they start fencing. That's what this door is. When it opens, they start. And I also I just noticed that I probably have made... Oh no, it's actually probably symmetrical. They just built this one and it's... No, it's actually asymmetrical. Oh crap. My... what's it called? OSD? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this one is a little bigger. Yeah, can't have that, can we? Cancel. Cancel. And we're getting a fence made of poles. You know those poles? Cancel these ones and get another fence like that. Now it's symmetrical. Now it's good. Now it's good. And the violins and the banjos keep going in this game. It's a constant. It's one of the game's constants. I hope Vicente levels up his crafting now that he made boots. Although, I don't know why he's making boots, because he has to build stuff. Construction is his first priority. So I don't know what's with that. Now he's transporting the boots, but Vicente, can you stop being an idiot and just wear the boots, I guess? So yeah, undraft and just put on the summer shoes. Vicente, put on the fucking summer shoes. Yeah, finally. Look at him, he's wearing shoes now. Because Vicente is a crybaby. He's breaking down all the time. He's having meltdown after meltdown. Look at that. Was angered by Emmeline, was annoyed by Emmeline. Yeah, I guess let's execute Emmeline then. Or just stop being a baby. Yeah. Hugo cut it. He did cut the Heptagonia field. And now we can start like that. 1, 2, 3. Is that it? Yeah. I guess that's it. Plant. Plant, Hugo, plant. You're a barefoot farmer. So you should plant Heptagonias. Look at him, seeding. Spreading his seed all over the place. Sorry, I had to record this. Vicente's clothes were destroyed, and yeah, but he has boots and a hat, so it's not like he's undressed. In case you thought that. Repairing shooting target. I can think of a higher priority than that, Vicente, at the moment. Yeah, so Vicente at least has pants on. Which actually is a bit of a Tropican style, to be honest. Yeah, look at his nice combat pants. He's gonna repair the shooting target so they can do more shooting practice. And I don't remember him sleeping. Now he's gonna go tailor some trousers. Because I can think of 2 more people who will be out of trousers very, very soon. Look, it's 1%. The trousers are at 1% at the moment. What's Hugo harvesting? So it's time to trade. Let's give them all the fake leather we have. They can have it. Yeah, we're good. They can have it. Technology, synth plant. Yeah, we're not giving them anything else, I think. Accept. Hugo is mysterious calling. Ooh. Okay, that's an interesting expedition. So yeah, we should start also sending some expeditions, even though we don't have too much manpower. Like our humans are very few. That's what I'm saying. Not many people that we have available. So yeah, this balloon can be here. Just smack dab in the middle. And to be built, it requires sticks. We have 20 sticks. We don't have metal alloys. Fabrics and leather. Sadly, we don't have that either. Yeah. After she finishes this leather, we can go back to hay cloth research. Ooh, she can use that? Oh, she can use the fake leather. Oh, alright. Okay, so never mind the research for now, I guess. Just gonna load the pod. Vicente is probably bringing the sticks, yeah. We don't have the metal alloys though. Alright, we've got a naked Emmeline who's transporting the last 10 veggie leathers to the pod, which is now ready to go. So it's gonna take off now, I guess. Right? Yeah, it is ready to go. And she's going back to get something to eat. Yeah, the pod is on its way. And there is a rainstorm, a thunderstorm actually. And that's happening while Hugo is scavenging stuff. And Vicente thought it's a good idea to, yeah, just hold the scrap, man. Hold it back. What? 4? What do you mean 4? Hold the fucking scrap, dude. Draft. You're not holding 4 fucking scrap. And draft. Hold it. Just hold the scrap. Where's he going with 4 fucking scrap? Oh, this is so stupid. This is so dumb. There's one of those lightning rods that requires 4 scrap. That's where he's going. What a moron. Here, this one. So he's leaving the rest of the scrap there. Someone's got to tell him that he could have taken it with him. Yeah, Evelyn also doesn't have a hat. She needs a real Tropican hat. It also helps with the rain, somewhat. She might not have clothes, but she has a hat and also summer shoes. So no one can say that she has nothing. It's a fashion statement. Vicente with his 4 freaking scrap. So I think it's time to build a furnace. Here is a good spot. So with this furnace we will be turning our excess scrap into oh, and there's manure here. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, we're gonna turn the excess scrap. We just lost 46 meat, bag meat, whatever. Yeah, I was just saying that we're gonna turn the excess scrap into alloys, and we definitely badly need alloys. We need 90 of them. What do we need so many for? Like 10 is for the balloon, but oh yeah, the other ones are for the flamethrowers. Yeah, we should get the flamethrowers done. Yeah, everybody's sleeping kind of naked, but most of them have hats on, so no one can say they're totally naked. Hugo doesn't have one and needs to get one. Ooh, Emmeline is feeling euphoria. I think it's because she's naked. That's gotta be the main thing. So, did Hugo go back? Yeah, he's back. He's just transporting the scrap. Yeah, that's good. When he's back and brings the scrap, he's also gonna wear a hat. And we're having a furnace. Look at that. So we're gonna smelt from scrap until we have 100. Is good. 100 alloys. Make it 200. Like, smelt away. Hugo's here. So Hugo is also gonna wear the hat, like I said. Not going anywhere without a hat. And we should also collect a few sausages. I can't believe it that for the first time in the game we have more scrap than we need, than is required. It's pretty crazy if you think about it. What is pretty crazy as well is that we have only one of these furnaces, so we're gonna get 3. Emmeline is gonna handle them. It's a good idea that we made handling a higher priority than researching, for example. Takes time from research, but yeah, it's necessary. So yeah, we don't have enough stone for those though. So we need to go here, right here, and mine all the rocks. Just mine the crap out of those rocks. Now it's raining, but we are safe under our roof. With our lightning rods and everything. Yeah, maybe one here. Yeah, we could do that. It's just 10 scrap. Yeah, she keeps crafting vegan leather, veggie leather. Oh, we found the power cell. 2 power cells actually. Yeah, so copy that and paste it. Yeah, if we have also the flamethrowers, we're gonna be so unbelievably invincible. Got one already. I don't know if it's gonna burn the fence though. There is a possibility for that. And another thing I've learned through playing this game is that I should always go for this, so that if they break through over there, they don't get out and run amok. All right, they scavenged the railgun sniper. And it's actually Vicenta who is carrying it. Okay, that's good. Very interesting. So the hunter is Hugo. And we should probably give it to Hugo then. But we'll do it when everybody's back. But yeah, now they're all armed with decent weapons that do decent damage. In a very decent way. Here we're salvaging and scavenging. Doing all these things. And it's paying dividends. Look at Vicente carrying the sniper rifle. When we're done with the alloy metal situation, we should also put down some traps. I mean, they just cost 3. So yeah, I don't know. We might as well do it now. It seems alright. Yeah, we will at least do that. Hugo is transporting scrap. Emmeline is handling the furnace. Good stuff. And Vicente is constructing the last flamethrower. So the next alloy metals are gonna go to the hot air balloon. So we can send an expedition. Now, let's check who has the highest physical. It's Hugo and Vicente, it's the same. Hugo, he's going to sleep, but little does he know that he's going to equip a railgun sniper first. He's putting back his pistol, which we're gonna give to Vicente. Yeah. Good stuff. Now the sleeping, and Vicente finished with constructing the flamethrowers, and he even started constructing some of the traps. Oh, and the balloon is gonna be ready next turn. Next day. It's with days, not turns, I guess. Now there's a thunderstorm, but we are totally prepared. We've got plenty of lightning rods. They did get up, and Vicente needs to go get a pistol before he does anything else. Look at our little Tropicans rocking those hats. So fashionable. Emmeline is feeling a little hot. She's in her underwear. And not that the rest of them are wearing too many clothes, to be honest. She really Emmeline really likes the floor covering. I really don't. But I thought I would make something as cheap and as kitsch as the rest of it. So yeah, that was my thinking. And Vicente is finally constructing the hot air balloon. So, as soon as Vicente finishes with the construction, he's immediately gonna get on the balloon and yeah, disappear. So Vicente finished with a balloon. Ah, it's not fueled though. I mean, we can let him construct a few traps before he goes. It's good, he will leave better defenses behind, just in case something happens before he's back. Even if he's back, he's probably gonna want to sleep. 7, that's pretty good level for construction. The Sunday is on fire. Does he have is he... No, he's not even interested in construction. It's just normal. Pretty good level. Well done. Vicente is eating a meal. Next thing he's gonna do is go on an expedition. Even though he doesn't know it yet. So, let's see. He can explore. There's the coal source. So, you need someone who is a dummy to go to the coal source. How about Hugo? Hugo is a dummy. Anyway, there's the coal source. There's a crash site. And that's about it. Crash site is also gonna expire though. I think we can do the we can do the crash site now with Vicente. And we can do the coal source at another time. So off he goes. Ooh, he cannot reach some of the fern bushes back there. That's okay, he can cut the rest of them. Emmeline is researching. How much intelligence does she have now? 5. Oh, she needed beneath 5. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the low food supply we're not worried about, because it's a tropical zone, you find food anytime you want. Let's also harvest some heptagonias. Also these ones, if they're ready. Yeah, they are. Alright, expedition complete, crash site. I'm too late. Somebody didn't survive the crash. Okay, he will do some scavenging. Oh, we researched hay cloth. Oh, that's great. So, over here, what we're gonna do is this line, just this one. We will also allow cloth, just cloth. And we will continuously turn hay into cloth. Vicente is back, and he brought some scrap and also some power cells. So not gonna complain. Now we got also 2 pairs of summer shoes. Hugo is gonna go harvest Heptagonia. There are some here that he needs to harvest. Actually, I don't know if he needs to. But I mean, okay, yeah, let's harvest them. It's good to have a stock. And heptagonias are a bit finicky, so let's have a few more. Look at him running. I mean, he's full of energy. passion for life, the desire to live, all that good stuff. So I was thinking to deconstruct the tower over here, because I thought I also have this platform now. I can throw somebody up here if I need to. So yeah, deconstructing is fine. Now Vicente is gonna construct the rest of the traps, and by the rest I mean the rest of the ones that we have like already told him to construct, because later on we'll need to fill the whole place here. But for now we need the metal alloys. So yeah, it's fine for now. And I'm thinking the next thing that we'll do might be an armchair somewhere. So yeah, we're gonna have an armchair general. And it's gonna be with cloth, for the simple reason that we don't have anything else. And apparently we can put it here. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Hugo reached farming 5. He's finishing with that stuff there. I really hope he will pick it up before he leaves. Yeah, he is transporting it, so yeah, that's good. Take all of it. Take all of it, Hugo. Strong man. Look at him. Carrying all that syrup back. Look at that! Our first armchair is completed. That's lovely. Now we have an armchair. They can also have another way to relax if they want to. And Hugo wants to sit down in the new armchair. Woohoo! We should probably make more of those. Okay, so Emmeline went and sat on the armchair and relaxed. So I'm thinking just that everybody should have his own armchair. That's what it looks like. So in every bedroom there will be one. Otherwise they will just be annoying each other all the time. I'm thinking we should make Hugo into a genius. He's got intellect indifferent. And if somebody's going to become a genius, it should be him. He should stop being indifferent about everything. He should go meet the Tachyosaurus, which might make him smart somehow. Salvaging. Wow, there you go. We finished with this one. This one is further away. Eight electronics. So if we get some more scrap, we will soon be able to have electricity finally. Some electricity would be nice, thank you. Emmeline is tailoring with her ass showing, so she should actually finish those summer pants pretty soon, so that she will be wearing something, you know. So Emmeline finished with a pair of trousers, but she really needs to wear it. Good, at least now she's wearing trousers. Hugo, No, dude, you're not off to scavenge now. You're going on an expedition. Coal source. And there's also spaceship debris. But let's go to the coal source with Hugo. We have 11 hungry pests outside our farm. They're gonna have to come and try our defenses, I guess. Expedition complete, coal source. Okay. Ooh. The calling intensified when I reached the source. A book of all things half buried in dirt was as if staring at me. I reached out to touch it, and with a soft whoosh, it crumbled to thin dust. A feeling of relief came over me, and with it, the knowledge of a special place not too far from here. It sounds fishy. Yeah, go there immediately. Expedition complete, coal source. I found a circle of small rocks around an effigy made from rusty scrap. A thing like that in the middle of nowhere is an uncanny sight, but it doesn't give off a bad vibe. I feel like entering the circle and paying respects to the rusted figure in the middle. Okay, let's hope you won't regret this. Ooh, as I got near the effigy, it locked its tight grip and pierced by the metal parts. I struggled to get away, then it spoke. Told him some bullshit, and now he maxed out his intellect skill somehow. What? Well, he went to 6. That's a max out? What? He's still fucking indifferent? Oh no. We maxed out his intellect for nothing. So if he's indifferent, it maxes out at 6. Ah, Hugo, you dummy. That's a shame. Whatever. What's done is done. And Vicente is constructing a power pole, so we'll have electricity in just a couple of minutes. There you go. We have electricity. We have electricity, guys. We are electrified. This is electrifying. So this panel should be charging the battery now. And Vicente is constructing ceiling lamps and all that good stuff. 3 wooden wall torches are gonna be dismantled because we now enter the age of electricity. Ooh, we've got 18 stock. Let's not make more cloth. Yeah, we've got plenty. Now she can make some pants, some trousers. And Vicente is gonna build all those ceiling lamps. But first he has to eat. I mean, those are priorities. Priorities are priorities. Oh boy, that was a disappointment with Hugo. Right, animal attack. 7 o'clock in the morning. Let's draft everybody and send them to fight. So the animal attack is 2 overgrown scarabei, 5 explosive and 15 poisonous. Ouch. Let's see how it goes. Everybody's armed with a good weapon. We've got some traps. We've got many flamethrowers that are gonna barbecue anything that comes this close. So yeah, let's see. I'm actually curious myself. First one is killed by Hugo. Hugo is kicking asses and taking names. Oh, look at that flambe. Look at that. Okay, so yeah, they do destroy the corners, apparently. We need we need to redesign it. Overall, this defense went really well, though. What's going on with the other two? Like, what's their problem? Anyway, let's undraft a couple of them. Let's undraft those two. Just leave Vicente up here. Yeah, I thought these could get burned, but now it's been proven. I'll just change the design slightly, and that's gonna solve this problem. No big deal, really. Ah, Hugo wants to have a meltdown? Yeah. Okay, so remove this, and also remove this, and also... No, don't repair it, just destroy it. And similarly, just destroy it. And also remove that stuff. Remove all of that stuff. So what we're gonna do is this and this. And that's what we're gonna do. And this way it's not gonna be burnt all the time. By the way, these ones have a lot of meat. The other ones not so much. Also the explosive ones have a lot of meat. So we should go butcher that stuff. And we still don't have a t-shirt. What's so complicated about making a freaking t-shirt? I don't know. If anybody knows, they should tell me. Okay, Hugo is having a meltdown, and at the same time we're having a trade smuggler. A smuggler who wants to trade with us. What can we sell the guy? We've got cloth. That's one thing. We don't have tea yet. And we've got bag meat. We could sell him that. Yeah, I guess just give him that, and off he goes. Ooh, the cloth sells for a lot. Wow. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do that. That needs 50 fuel to refuel. Hugo isn't back. Okay, she made a t-shirt. Emmeline, that is. So, yeah, should wear it as well. Yeah, and she's tidying up a bit because she can't make another t-shirt because we sold all of our cloth. And our spaceship is back. So for a while she will tidy up everything. While Hugo and Vicente are away. Oh, Hugo is really, really tired. And he's salvaging. And Vicente, oh, he cleared the rocks from here. Look at Vicente. Oh, let's see. Farming. Food crops, Heptagonia. Yeah. Yeah, if we made something like this, or even if we made something like this, 87%. $87. Oh, let's make it the other way, I would say. So it starts from here, maybe? Yeah, it goes like that, 87%. I'll take that. And then over here we can have another, yeah, this much. This will destroy these heptagonias though, but yeah, the ones we'll plant, we will harvest more consistently and they will generally look better. What a weird plant, this heptagonia thing. Vicente is off to plant. Emmeline is transporting stuff. Yeah, there are still some electronics out here that are getting destroyed because of being exposed. And I don't understand that very much. We'll let Emmeline tidy up a bit before we... if she gets idle because she doesn't have anything to do, that's when we're gonna give her some new work. Look at Vicente destroying everything. Those are too tight though, they're very tight. But it's fine because, yeah, I think the field is better. It's a better deal overall. It's more consistent, gives you a harvest all the time. It's generally better. So yeah, we're also gonna mine the rocks down here because we will need to make a granary, like I said, and it's gonna be stone, like fully stone. It's all gonna be stone. But yeah, we also need to salvage and make some metal. See, scrap metal we have here. Yeah, I really like Heptagonia, especially because you don't need to fertilize it, which is a pain in the butt, just running around with crap, fertilizing everything. And now Emmeline is idling, so now is a good time. What's she gonna do? She can do the searchlights. These are important. We'll throw down a couple. Yeah, maybe like one here and then another one. I don't know, wherever. Just somewhere on the other side. And by the way, we should also bring electricity here. I think the furthest it goes is this. Vicente is still planting. He got very excited with the whole planting thing. And with the whole being naked thing. Like, do we have scrap in here? No, we don't. Somebody needs to haul it. And of course, the retard Hugo, he came all the way from there and he didn't haul it. I think he brought a CPU or something. After he threw a tantrum, of course. Yeah, we have to do that, don't we? Right, we need to send Vicente on another expedition. We've got shrieking noises, explore, and spaceship debris. This has a time limit, so let's send Vicente. Yeah, let's send him, see what happens. Off he goes. Expedition update, shrieking noises. A spike-tailed insect has made a small lair between some rocks. It looks to be alone for now. Observe it. We found the nesting shrieker. Ugh. Okay. So that was it? That was expedition? Shrieking noises, we found a shrieker, okay. So what's the big deal about finding a shrieker? Nothing. Right. Yeah, great stuff. Exciting. Found a shrieker. Let's scavenge this. Maybe we should also build a couple more batteries, or at least one. Yeah, one is good. Just one here. Ooh, we need more metal alloys. And these are making alloys, so we should have them soon. I also want to get a couple more armchairs into the rooms, because I really like sitting around. being Tropican and all. So Hugo is back. He's gonna sit, and of course he's gonna choose the armchair of Vicente's room to sit in. Yeah, that's gonna be Hugo for you. Yeah, so let's assign the beds. This bed is gonna be Hugo, this bed is gonna be Vicente, and this armchair is gonna be all Vicente. Yeah, we lack a few alloys. Okay, so this is Hugo's bed, so let's make this Hugo's armchair. Those Tropicans really like sitting as a way of relaxing. And now Emmeline is bringing the cloth to the other armchair, so she's gonna also have her own armchair. Emmeline. Now they're not gonna go sit and, you know, creepily stare somebody else who is sleeping. So now the next step is finally getting an electric cook stove after we get enough alloys, which is 20. The furnaces are filled, so once these are finished, then we'll have a place to cook. Let's put it down already. Oh, Emmeline is feeling euphoria. How come? Well fed, target practice, slept in a comfy bed. Look at that. Wow. Such a euphoric Emmeline. And now we have some cloth. Since she came here, let's cancel the hay cloth production for now. She will handle the furnace and hopefully she will make some t-shirts then. Which we can make. We definitely can. And we definitely should. We should always have a stock. And over here we should make some things as soon as possible. Okay, we found a synthetic helmet. Guess what we're gonna do with it? Yes, that's right. We will deconstruct it. I mean, we're Tropicans, aren't we? We don't need that silly synthetic helmety stuff. Emily is making t-shirts. Hugo brought back some stuff and now he's gonna go back to salvaging. As a matter of fact, we should make him do something else. Can't craft any more veggie leather, but we could craft. How about bandages? So yeah, let's say craft bandages. Let's also have. Let's always have until 50. So Hugo has to go and craft. Hugo the dummy with 6 maxed out intelligence. Which is pretty crazy, by the way, that we sent him. We should have sent somebody else. Yeah, so the other thing we need to make, but before that we need to research, is the drone. The delivery drone. That's a pretty big deal. And the helmet is back, and we're gonna dismantle it. Let's also dismantle the synthetic leggings. Let's also dismantle the short bow that is damaged. And let's not do it. Let's keep it. Vicente is constructing another solar panel. And it's a good thing he does it. Great. Now during the day we will produce a lot of electricity. That's gonna be amazing. And before his shift finishes, it seems like he's also gonna construct the electric cook stove. And if he does that, it's gonna be a good time, because Emily will finally start cooking. So we'll get 20 synthetic fabrics. So we have 30 now. Okay, that's interesting, because we needed to craft 3 masks. Ah, no, it's every one of them is 20 synthetics. That's a shame. Yeah, look at that. We have a stove. So Emmeline will probably not be able to do crazy stuff. Not at least right now, because we're missing some ingredients, but she can make quick recipes and cooked emergency rations. She can do that. So until 1. And meat soup until 1 as well. And so they can stop eating raw stuff. The syrup they can still consume, that's fine. Just for the variety. But yeah, no more meat. And no more emergency rations. Copy and paste on the others. So Emmeline's first priority should be cooking, right? No, the second one. First is healing, but yeah, that's normal. We've even got some scrap. Which is wonderful. We should lower that though. Like make it 100. Paste. And she really needs to research the delivery drones. So I'm thinking that in case the bugs manage to break through the fences here, there should be another one going this way. So... and it should be one of the big ones, in fact. Yeah, just the big palisades. Oh, cooked emergency rations. Okay, so let's see. Cooked meals, quick meals. Yeah, they are all eating that, which is what we want them to do. Yeah, it gives them a bonus for whatever reason, even though it's made out of cardboard or something. Fortifications. Let's make a wooden palisade like this, all the way to this side. Yeah, seems good. Make another one on the other side, and make a door. A gate. One here, and one right here. And of course we don't have wood to do all that. So yeah, we should observe this, then send somebody to... let's observe it first, then cut it if it's nothing. Look at that, it's really enormous. We have meat soup, cooked rations. Finally we're cooking food. We're out of the Stone Age, even though they were probably cooking food at the time as well. Vicente is here observing the huge tropical tree and risking lightning strike. He's barely outside the limits of this lightning rod. We did get struck here a couple of times and it charged the batteries fully, which is pretty neat. Hugo is salvaging. He really can't help himself. And Emmeline is handling the furnace, so we can make more metal alloys. I think we should probably send an expedition as well sometime soon. Vicente keeps observing the huge tropical tree. We're gonna cut it after he does, unless it's something... I don't know what's going on with this tree. It looks huge. Maybe it produces something. Ooh, new debris. Wow, it's just south of our farm. Not gonna complain. I don't know which bozo was driving that, but like I said, not gonna complain. We finished observing the huge tree, and it's the giant tree. Ah, okay. So it doesn't produce anything, it just offers a shitload of wood if you cut it down. And that we are gonna cut it down, make no mistake. Sen is getting some food to eat. And by the way, Emmeline has that special skill. The exquisite cook. So let's see what bonus Vicente will get. Probably it's gonna be +6 and another +6 because she's such a good cook. Look at Vicente. Yeah, got +12. Great, great stuff. Finally we're eating proper food. Cooked food. Such an advancement. Hugo is carrying stuff. Evelyn keeps cooking. Which is a good idea, all things considered. So we're gonna research drones, and then should we just get a freezer? Refrigerator should be enough, I think. Yeah, let's make a refrigerator. We can make the granary into a freezer. No need to have a freezer just for that. It's not a big house anyway. There's not much space for that, for a freezer. Just for a refrigerator. So, we're clearing some of the sausage palms down here. Don't worry about it. We'll be harvesting from up here. It's actually closer to the house. And at the moment we have actually plenty of the sausage palms. So yeah, we'll be fine. Either way, we're cooking meat soup now, as well as cooked emergency rations, because they were going bad, but if you cook them, they become good again. But one cooked ration just rotted away. And yeah, we're also allowing them to eat the syrup still. So they get 3 different meals that are accessible to them, so that they remain happy. Emmeline is researching sensor devices, so we can save electricity from the searchlights we're building here. And later, of course, we'll also put the cannons on the same circuit. And I'm thinking, yeah, I just want to check. Yeah, we don't have a road down here. Yeah, I could put it here somewhere. I think I'll put it here. Do we need another one? Doesn't look like. Oh, there's a searchlight that is disconnected, but that's not a problem, because we're building a power pole. So yeah, my idea is that this compartment down here will become an animal ranch. We will tame this animal, which gives raw red meat and hides. And we have to observe it first, though, because I don't know if it's considered to be a big or a medium size animal. Whatever it is, we'll need a shed. So I decided to go back to making the meat sausage palms, because they last longer than cooked food, and without a fridge, yeah, I just want them to eat that. When we get a fridge, then they can go to eating the meat soups. So yeah, they will build the shed this turn, and also the pole. And we have researched the electricity sensors. So where are they? Is it power, I guess? No, it's here, motion sensor, that's the one we want. So we should place a couple of those here and there. Here we don't have enough space. Yeah, I mean, somewhere here would be good, or here. So yeah, we're gonna get one here, and another one somewhere further back. But let's see. Yeah, I think here would be fine. Yeah. So yeah, Those two motion sensors will be connected to the same circuit, so they will be activated when it is activated. And of course, to go here, we're gonna need a door. So defense, fence door, poles. So we can have one here and also one here. Yeah, let's go. Vicente still doesn't have a t-shirt. He's still showing off his musculature. I'm just joking. He doesn't have that. Look at him grabbing his head. What's wrong with him? Just barely dressed. Just because he's barely dressed, that's affecting his mood that much? By the way, wait a minute. Vicente, why don't you wear a hat? We have hats. That's one thing you can wear. And Hugo is off to scavenge. There's this spaceship debris there. Did we scavenge everything else here? Seems like there is just the one. Yeah. Oh no, there is this one. Yeah, there's this one that fell very close to our base. Oh. So when we finish with that stuff, we should also tame some animals. And speaking of that, if we can also have animals on this side, which we will, we should also construct a second shed. Right, we did finish with researching delivery drones. So this is a good moment for us now, because we're getting a drone. And also we're getting at least the foundation for our granary / walk-in freezer. Yeah, this is also going to be good. Yeah, our little place is coming along so nicely. And now they're going to go to bed, but tomorrow is a big day for Vicente, who's wearing a t-shirt now, which is good news, a great development for him. Do we also have other clothes here? Yeah. Hey, it seems like we found summer clothes, which is great. It's nice. After we get the delivery drone, things will be so much more simple. And we can also finally start taming some animals. Like those bulky ones are the first ones we're gonna tame. And Hugo has that special ability. He's so good at taming animals. Where is it? He never fails taming attempts. So insect fats, and then we should get automated turrets. We definitely should at some point. That point being now, I guess. But before that, maybe we should get the advanced research desk to speed up our research. It's also very fast. And electric smelting is not a bad idea either. Alright, there's a trading battleship. A battleship that wants to trade. I mean, we can give them the rations, that's fine with me. But is there anything else we can give them? They want bandages. Alright. We could give them the bandages. Even the first aid kits. I think we could. Now let's give them all that stuff. We're gonna make more. And we could buy fuel, but soon we're gonna have animals, so I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, just give them all that. So yeah, we're gonna get 27k. Let's accept. This is a great moment. Our delivery drone is being built. Look at it. Look at that thing go. Immediately picking up those logs we have there, laying there for a while. Now it's gonna just arrange everything, collect everything. Yeah, it's very useful. Transporting stuff suddenly became so much more easy. Yeah, very automated, you could say. It became very automated. Now, maybe we should go tame. Where is this? We need to find those piggies. And by the way, we also built a small cure plant field here. And we should also build a fence. So let's build a fence like that, and even a fence door. For our cure plant field. We should do the same with these ones as well. So you go to defense and build a fence, as you would. So yeah, basically you just do this, build a fence door, and it's done. And these ones, I don't know, I'm not going to build a fence. I don't want to obstruct the path. At least for now. Maybe if I plant other things next to them later, then I can build a fence. Yeah, but for now, I don't think I will. The other thing I want to do is I want to plant a few trees, which I cannot do. I cannot do because I haven't observed them. I can plant sausage palms. Those are technically trees. But I should also observe these ones. Let's observe them. Because it would be useful to have some of them nearby for construction and repairs. The drone is working non-stop. It's so great. It says we have 144 wood. 136, where is it? Right, oh, it's because we're using it up for constructing the fences. Yeah, but you know, very often we have things laid all over the place. And the drone is really going to help with that. So we're going to have those small, nice little farms here and there. Which are going to be very useful. Maybe we should put another gate somewhere on this side, by the way. Fence gate, bones. Is that the one? No, we need a big one. This one. Yeah. Over here. And we did research the advanced research desk. And we're immediately going to deconstruct the other one. And by immediately, of course, I mean it's going to take a while. And there's plenty of crafting we need to do. So he's deconstructing the research desk, even though there is a wooden gate right next to him. Great success. The drone is so fast that it even stopped because it's run out of work to do. The gate is ready. How about you close it as well before you go? Now you can go. Yeah, it's better to have a gate also here, so it's easier to move like that. And we got night goggles. So Hugo is our sniper. So we should wear Hugo the night goggles. Right. And now our advanced research desk is gonna be built. And it requires a CPU, metal alloys, and 3 electronics. That's our last CPU, by the way. So that's a bit of a concern. And we do rely on scavenging to get more CPU at the moment. And look at the shelves. Everything is arranged so nicely. Not enough resources. Yeah, we need to craft some cloth, some hay cloth in here. Okay, we got the dreaded toxic ash event. So what I'm doing is I'm sending Vicente on an expedition. Emily should be fine because she's working inside. Let's see, is she fine? Yeah. Yeah, she seems fine. So I'm basically making her craft a respirator mask because we can only craft one. We don't have enough synthetic fabrics for a second one. Although there were some plants somewhere that actually yield synthetic fabrics, I think. Some tube plants or something. Yeah, I'll have to look for those. That might be useful. Yeah, anyway, So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna craft. We're gonna craft a mask and give it to Hugo. And Vicente is on an expedition already. I don't know if he's affected like that. Shortness of breath. So draft him and undraft him and tell him to run and put on the freaking respirator mask. And the drone will pick up the electronics he dropped. So the research is going pretty fast now with the new bench, but we actually do have an electricity situation. We might need to construct a few more of those. Maybe even a wind turbine. Yeah, we should build a wind turbine. Like these spots seem good. They're not blocking anything. We can put one here. So the wind turbines are a good solution because they also work at night. They don't stop. They basically work when there is wind, and there is always some wind at least. So you always get some electricity. Not necessarily a whole lot, but you do get some. And another panel over here would not be a bad idea, because it uses a lot fewer metal alloys, but a little more electronics. And then we need to also make a few more batteries. Yeah. This will really provide us with a really good amount of electricity, I believe. Because we will need a lot of electricity for the air conditioning units in here. So now we need to wait for Vicente to return from his little trip that he went. There you go, Tachyon source. Ooh, he found the remains of an ancient ship of unknown origin. Tachyon radiation is being emitted from a broken terminal. He couldn't interact with it, but he sees inscriptions in an alien language. Ooh. And yeah, we have a new research, alien language. 5 days, ooh, that's a long one. That's pretty long. That's what she said. So Vicente is back, and we sent Hugo to those cure plants here to harvest a few antibiotics, because Vicente somehow got ill. He's got blood poisoning. Could be from the particles, frankly. But anyway, we're gonna treat it with antibiotics from the cure plant. Now, I saw there was some manure somewhere. There should be some. It will only make sense around here. Yeah, here. 80 manure. Oh, we must observe it first. Okay. So yeah, Emmeline is researching how to bench press, but instead she should go observe shit. Ah, there are the particles there, of course, which is not great. Anyway, I hope she will do it fast. Is there any manure closer? I can't see any. Because we're gonna need fuel. We are running out of fuel, and we need to craft fuel, which is why we have this metallic bench here. so that the drone can be collecting manure and we can be crafting fuel. So Hugo's bringing the antibiotics back, and Hugo is wearing a gas mask, so he's fine. Like, his health is fine because of the gas mask. Yeah, we should get the piggies. But yeah, Hugo is now gonna go scavenge. And Emmeline should hurry up with observing the manure. It's just shit, you know, just observe it. It's just poke it a bit. I don't know what she needs to do. To know that this is crap. Yeah, we have plenty of observation to do. Plenty of it. Even this grass we haven't observed yet. Right, she did finish observing it, so now we're gonna collect as much as we can and use it, which means the drone will start collecting it. And now she can go back and get the antibiotics and treat Vicente. It's gonna be great. And also she can be inside this way, so she doesn't get lung problems because of the toxic ash. And Hugo is now scavenging this debris, which is right next to our base, and that's very convenient. That's ultra convenient. Emmeline is being a doctor, and Vicente is now gonna recover. Nice. Oh, we scavenged synthetic textiles. That's actually great. Yeah, that's actually great. We're getting more masks, more gas masks. So this way we'll be protected against that kind of event. We don't even need to hurry up with where is it? With observing the tube plant even. So yeah, let's not gonna bother with that now. And we need to observe those bulky animals, man. And the other thing I want to do is build a safe, but we have no metal alloys. Because we built a lot of electrical stuff. Not even built them yet, because we need Vicente for that. Vicente is recovering. So the antibiotics in the refrigerator, they last indefinitely, which is great. Yeah, that's good to hear. And what about the bag meat? 36 days refrigerated. Yeah, it might actually last for a while. We can be cooking with it for some time. And this plant is so bountiful, like look at all those sausage palms. You can just go collect sausages. We send aboard Emmeline with plant talk. Who knows about what? Who knows his mind? Yeah. And now he will go build. No, so I'd like her to craft the respirator mask now. for poor Vicente who has to work outside. Let's see how fast she can do it. She's sharpening a piece of metal, and that's how you craft a mask. Makes sense, I guess. It really looks like she's making a mask. I guess the budget wasn't enough for too many animations. And Vicente is now here inside the house and sitting. I think the toxic ash event finished. Either way, it's good that she's gonna craft the mask. A shooting star. Okay. We'll let Vicente construct the solar panels and the batteries, and then we'll send him on an expedition tomorrow. And Hugo is scavenging like crazy. So now that we discovered manure, we can probably store it here. And also here, copy, paste. Yeah, we can store it there. We don't want to store it in here though, which I hope the game is not gonna try to do. Yeah, so far so good. But it looks like we collected some manure, so where the hell did the drone store it? Has it put shit on something? On some piece of furniture or something? We don't have it here. We don't have it here. Nor here. So we're gonna send Vicente on an expedition. We've got a shooting star, ancient alien ship, and spaceship debris. Let's go to the shooting star. Let's send him. Hugo can also remove the gas mask now. No need to look like an idiot by wearing a gas mask when he doesn't need one. Vicente picked up some food and ate it. He's eating it on the balloon as he goes. Look at the mad guy. Look at the mad lad eating a meat soup on the balloon. Pretty crazy. Does he get a bonus from that? I would. 8 on a table, okay. So the balloon counts as a table, I guess. Now, we don't seem to have too much electricity, so that's a concern. That is a bit of a problem. Yeah, we need to generate more electricity. Let's cancel that, and let's build a panel instead. It does need 20 metal alloys, but yeah, we need to build a panel. Yeah, the desk is taking too much electricity, the fridge, the drone. It does require a lot of electricity. Unfortunately, it does. We've got 55 scrap though, so we should make some alloys. And honestly, Emmeline has handling as a priority. She should go do that soon. Now, I don't know if we have Hugo. Yeah, no, he's not gonna observe. Only Santiago does. But yeah, Hugo's gonna scavenge. After they finish their meal, I'm gonna go do that. Alright, we finished researching the bench press. Only problem is we cannot build it because it needs 40 freaking metal alloys. 40. And we don't even have enough to build our solar panels at the moment. Even though Hugo is bringing scrap, so we should be able to do it eventually. But yeah, it's gonna wait a little while. Okay, I found where the stupid drone was storing the crap. Guess where it was? It was in the freaking fridge with the food. Oh man, this is so dumb. So incredible. Expedition complete. Yeah. Yeah, okay, Vicente found some scrap metal. Not gonna complain. Yeah, good idea. Bring the fucking crap in here. So stupid. So dumb. And I think that we will also build a... Yeah, once Vicente is back from the expedition and he moves this window, we're gonna build a bench here in the corner so they can bench press. It's gonna be good, isn't it? I hope that it doesn't mean that the only ones who use it are the owners of the room with the bed or something like that. I really hope that this is the case, that everybody can use it. So finally, soon we will build a bench after the metal alloys are finished here in the furnace. Then we can build the bench. But at the same time, we can also increase our traps, which is also very important, so that we have a larger window of opportunity to fire at approaching beasties. That seems alright. And we don't have enough scrap for that. Interesting. That's alright. We're gonna have enough soon. Because Hugo is salvaging the spaceship debris which is close to us. And now Vicente is picking up some scrap to construct traps, which is pretty weird because I thought the drone carried all the scrap. Emmeline is researching automated turrets with our high-tech, very advanced research desk. It should be done soon. And we're gonna put a turret up here, like a machine gun turret. It's gonna be so good. Big time Terminator vibes. Hugo is transporting the electronics, probably because he forgot we have a drone. So draft and undraft him. And now with the extra wind turbine and also the extra panel, it seems like our batteries are full. Which is a very good development, of course. It's a pretty great one. And of course we will increase our electrical capacity, because we're gonna have a turret. It's not gonna be on all the time, so that's gonna not eat into our electricity too much. But here we're gonna have a couple of air conditioning units to freeze this room. That's gonna consume a lot of electricity. Yeah. And we do have the metal alloys for the bench, so we are gonna have a bench, finally. And the next thing after we get some more alloys is Musical instruments. That's the next thing we're gonna build. So they can play music and have music nights. I think I'll put them here. The center is now constructing the bench press, so he can pump some iron. Old equipment. What, the spear? Oh, the others don't even have spears. Alright. So let's say we have to have 3 spears at all times. Sounds reasonable. And it uses up just wood and, well, 10 scrap as well. The scrap is the bigger issue, but the wood is not, it's really not. Speaking of wood, we need to plant some trees, make a tree plantation somewhere and let it grow. But first we need to observe that palm tree in order to do this. And Vicente is already bench pressing. The guy can't hold himself. We've also got fancy synthetic boots now. Alright, very important development. We got a distress signal. That's almost certainly a survivor. Oh no! We don't have fuel for the air balloon. Okay, so we're just gonna take fuel from the pod. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to. That's very unfortunate. Vicente is really pumping iron. Oh, Emmeline! It's Emmeline who's bench pressing now. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's good that they have a higher physical, all of them, because it means that they can carry more things, which is useful in a lot of scenarios. So we did make Emmeline craft a lot of fuel out of crap, and Vicente is finishing his meal, and then we're gonna send him to the distress signal. And who knows? Oh, just as I said it. It's just not a regular scarabée, there will be fine. Let's send Vicente to help whoever that is who sent the distress signal. So, yeah. So yeah, he's going on an expedition. Vicente. Let's see if we're gonna have another person before long. And here we're just destroying all the hay. Just clearing the area. Fern bush. So yeah, we should also observe this. And then clear it. And Hugo is transporting the hay. The guy did not get the memo that we have a drone. And also, now that we observed the grain cob, we finished observing the grain cob. Where is it? Wait a minute. Where is it? Grain cobs. Let's harvest a few of them. And we can start making porridge as well. So we'll have 3 different meals we'll be cooking. And I guess we're gonna have to stop them from eating syrup as well. Now, I don't know if because this is a tropical map there are some different recipes. I haven't checked them, but it seems like they're exactly the same. Yeah, I don't see any difference at all. Yeah, they're the same. Vicente is constructing animal spots and sheds over here. We're gonna make it into a huge area full of sheds for many of those animals. Oh, we did finish with researching the automated turrets, but we have no alloys to make them. Great stuff. Anyway, we need some materials that we're missing. Plenty of them, in fact. But we have cereal coffee now. And somebody drank one. They last indefinitely in the fridge. And you get a caffeinated effect when you do that. So I don't know what that does. Who is caffeinated? Caffeine. It increases consciousness, movement and manipulation a little bit. That's what it says. So yeah, I guess it was a good idea that we got the coffee. And so yeah, I designated those trees to be cut and those fern bushes to also be cut. This hay has to be also cut. A lot of things have to be observed. And so on. And also I'm thinking to just cancel these, just remove these fields. Clear that stuff out. Just cut that stuff. Just because I don't think it's worth it, it's just very small. When they need to harvest they can go there. Yeah, we don't need to harvest more than this syrup. And I'm definitely not gonna fertilize fields in this playthrough because it just takes too much time and it cannot be done by the drone. So drone can collect the crop but not spread it. Which by the way is a bit strange, because in reality there are drones that are used for fertilization, for spreading fertilizer, not manure though. I think. I don't know if there is that, but I know there are some drones that spray and also can fertilize with just pelleted fertilizer. We're building the gate here. And for this one we don't have enough sticks, okay. Hugo is cutting some though. So we will have them soon. And we have a good amount of hay stored to make hay cloth with. And whatnot. Vicente is carrying a shitload of syrup. Where is he carrying that shitload of syrup? Is the question. Where's he taking the syrup? Oh, no. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, deselect all. We will only allow hay in the tray. So yeah, he built the tray, that was the problem. So now the drone has to take the syrup back. So, we did discover purple leaf. And we're gonna harvest it just so that we get it as a material, so we can see what we can make out of it. It says it gives you purple leaf as well as sticks. The sticks we don't have much of a use for. I mean, after we build all those shelters, we're not gonna need many of them. And by the way, I just wanna quickly check. Oh yeah. So, this shed really nicely fits 6 medium or small animals, which is a shame because those are medium, the pigs are medium. And now we're gonna have to go with the flathead animals, which I guess we are still observing. I can observe this one. I don't know, where's the center? Got into a petty argument with Emmeline. I don't know why everybody's fighting all the time. You'd expect them to be more friendly to each other. But I guess not. So yeah, that needs to be observed, and then like many things need to be observed. Now Vicente is gonna observe that one. The flathead animal. And at the same time Hugo is clearing the ferns over there. And there is some harvestable rock. We could mine it. I mean, we have the drone. It's probably gonna carry all of it. And I also designated that huge tree to be cut, and I discovered that there is this type of tree as well, which we have to observe because I don't know if it does something apart from providing wood. Maybe it provides something else as well. Who knows? Let's observe it. And there are also those striped horned animals. They look like hyenas. And we should probably observe those too. So we discovered Draca. And we've got to tame 1 or 2. Actually, we need to tame 2. And bring it here. Okay, we succeeded in taming a Draca. So now we need to lead it to the promised land. Which is inside here. So Hugo is leading the Draca, and apparently a lead Draca can pass through a gate, which is interesting. And we discovered shogus, striped animals. Ooh, it's carnivore. Tropical tree. Okay. Alright, so we discovered the tropical tree as well, which basically just gives wood. So yeah, don't know about that. Vicente is going crazy with observing. He's just observing a lot. Close the wooden gate. Now he's gonna lead the other Draca in here. And they can start making Draca babies. So this is a great moment for our little ranch / farm, because we got our first animals, a male and a female. And they have enough food, they have nice beds. Actually, they have too many beds where they can sleep, both them and all their offspring. And yeah, now we have to see. I mean, it would be great to be able to tame one of these, because they're medium sized. That's the attractive part. But for some reason we just cannot. Because we have no pumpkins. I don't know, maybe I should check the whole map. Maybe there is some pumpkin growing. Ooh, what is this? Nest formation. Oh, you have that here too. Small mantis. Okay, I have no idea what it gives though. It must provide you with something. Green tube plant. Also don't know what this is. But it's really far away next to a strange and threatening nest. So, oh, there you go. We have pumpkins here. Okay. It's really far away. But it's totally worth it. Let's see if there is anyone, any more pumpkins that are more nearby. Yeah, don't see any. Okay, it seems like we will be able to tame these animals after all. And we should also make another stairway out of stone. And it can be here, so it's double purpose. It goes to both this balcony and also into the granary. We can have a door. And then we can also make another grain field right here. Let's make it this big. We can always make more if we need to. Vicente is moving the shooting target, which is a good idea. It's also in a hidden spot back here, so they're not using it not using it as much, I think, this way. If we put it here, they might actually start using it more. And it just makes more sense there, in general. And now that I think about it, maybe what I'm gonna have here is hay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have hay. And a little bit of smoke leaf, possibly. No, that can also go just anywhere around the place. Giant's grass. And then we have trees. Yeah, we should make a tree plantation, by the way. Also. So yeah, that could be... Yeah, let's make a line. Oh, this is it? So, okay, let's make several. One there. This much is enough for now. And then we're gonna plant... where is it? No, we're gonna plant some smoke leaf, but we're gonna do that close to the kitchen. So maybe here. Yeah. So the Tropicans. So I guess they need to smoke tobacco. Or maybe down here is better. For the smoke leaf. So we're gonna have a small smoke leaf field here. And we will also need a large drying rack. Okay, scratch that. Oops. The small drying rack, the large drying rack goes here. It has access from both sides. Yeah, it will go here. Now this has to be a corridor. What if we put it here? Here it's perfect actually. It fits perfectly. And then we'll make the small cliff filled. I would say a small one, sort of, not like this. Just make it also look good. So like a small one here would be enough, I think. Or should we keep this spot for the electricity? Yeah, we can keep it for the electricity. Make the small cliff field a bit further. Like we can make it here on the side. Seems alright. Good enough. Yeah, look at that now. Raw red meat? Nope, but everything else, yes. The great thing with this giant hay is that it doesn't need any fertilization at all. It produces more as well per plant. But maybe fewer plants, but that's fine. Good. Now this is starting to look like a farm. So the thing that happened with the gate is something that troubles me a little. If they keep attacking the gates, that's gonna be a problem, and I will need to basically not have a gate anymore, just leave this opening as the way in and out, which is very inconvenient if we want to go outside. But the general idea is that sooner or later we should not need to go outside anymore. And he was wearing a hat, and his hat is destroyed, and we have a hat here, and for some reason he did not replace it, and that's not good. Emmeline also. Okay, I love this game. Another spaceship debris crashed very close to our base. And we're definitely gonna scavenge it, of course. I don't know why everybody keeps crashing. It's very unfortunate. Alright, we have a battle in our hands. Let's see, Hugo is up there. Not great. All of them are gonna be drafted. And his center goes here. Emmeline, she goes here. And Hugo, he goes here. Or maybe he goes here and Emmeline goes up here. Let's see how well they're gonna do against the deadly bugs. And these are going after Hugo, which is very unfortunate. I really hope they won't start attacking the fortifications. Come on, go with the program. Just go around. Damage structures. They're fucking attacking the gate again. They really hate this one. In particular. Yeah, I probably have to cancel this gate and build just a normal wall there. Searchlights are on. Pea shooting starts. Vicente has a strange line of sight. Okay. I mean, we're definitely gonna win this battle, but it's just really annoying how they're attacking this gate all the time. Because we will need to cancel the gate, it seems. They even try to attack this wall, okay. They're attacking this wall as well. Are they even attacking the gate? They're not... Yeah, they are attacking the gate, but also the wall next to it. It's pretty stupid, why don't they come down here? Anyway. It looks like they're not getting it. So we need to get out there and help them understand. There you go. Why do they miss so much? This is an explosive one. Not very good. Okay, Emily should go that way. Hugo should go that way. Ooh, Emmeline got burned. Oh, that was bad. This was bad. And there is one here that I didn't see. There's one left. It's that stupid one up there that is attacking the fence. There you go. Now we're gonna undraft everybody. And Emmeline is gonna go heal herself. Okay, there is a colony ship that is arriving. It could buy grain, but we don't have any. Tea-balls or juice leaf, we haven't found that stuff yet. Feathers we don't have, raw bird feathers. Veggie leather we have some. Cloth we have some, and synthetic textiles. But yeah, we don't seem to have much else to sell them. Also healing balms and antibiotics, okay, interesting. Yeah, so that is all good, but we don't even have fuel for our spaceship. So unless we send somebody to craft, yeah, we will need to send somebody to craft. What's Vicente doing? He's building traps. Ah, okay. Yeah, he has to do that. So Hugo, after he finishes eating, he should make fuel out of crap. Crap fuel. So where's he go? He's harvesting. Yeah, he can harvest, and we'll send Vicente once he's done. Let's speed up a bit. The guy seems to have plenty of traps to build, and I want to harvest the antibiotics because we will also need antibiotics for selling. Vicente is eating a ration, okay. Does a spaceship need rations? No. Yeah, he can eat it then. Ooh, and he's harvesting grains. So Emmeline should drop that and just craft fuel. And craft fuel again. Let's see if we can get enough fuel to send the pod up to space to trade. So craft fuel again. And now we have enough fuel. Yeah, we have enough fuel here, and we will also have to fill the balloon so we can send an expedition. "21 hours. She's getting very unhappy. "22 hours. And she's hungry, so after she finishes with this, we will send her to eat. Okay. So let's send her to eat. What about meat soup? So yeah, these are our busy bees. And tomorrow, after they have rested, they will send the shipment. Some ingredients are about to rot away. Ah, New Year's Eve. Yeah, we're gonna have a celebration for the new year. Okay, I think this is a good time to... Why can we not sell grain? Whatever. Let's just sell veggie leather. 2 cloth? Yeah, no. Let's not bother. This one we're gonna need. Okay, wait a minute. So it's the night vision goggles. We have one. We need another. I don't know, maybe synthetic textiles we don't sell. Trade. Or maybe we sell a little. Keep 20 so we can make more of that. And healing balm we can sell as much as possible. And antibiotics we can sell. Because we have many now. But I don't know what's up with the grain. And veggie leather, we will sell all of it. Yeah, let's accept. So I had the idea out here that I want to build 2 statues of very ferocious animals. You know, the same way they put lions, things like that. We're gonna have those animals. Some local versions of very wild animals. Yeah, colony ship is gonna be... we're sending the stuff we need to sell. So yeah, that's all good. Now Emmeline is handling the fermentation barrel, which was about time, because we need beer. So once we finish building the granary and everything else, then it's gonna be smooth sailing, just crafting all the way. They will all be crafting and harvesting and stuff, but mostly crafting. But for now, we are really stretched thin in terms of just being able to harvest everything and to gather all the materials and to mine and whatnot. Actually, I'm gonna cancel this silicon deposit mining, because we need to mine like the rocks, the actual rocks, to finish with the freaking granary at some point, because we don't have anywhere to store the grains. So we got a new resource, smoke cliff pipes. We're turning our Tropicans into smokers. That's only because we wanna stay true to their habits, you could say. Where is it? Other items? Yeah, here. Like, we could store them here, I guess, for now. Or where else? Healing balm, antibiotics. Right. Good. Emmeline is making fuel out of crap here. Always a happy pastime. And maybe it's time... Like, I don't know, did we research... Yeah, buttermelon. Yeah, we did. So we should... it's a lot faster to actually go harvest some. Because the only reason we need it is to tame those animals. And after that we can just feed them... Yeah, let's harvest the buttermelons. After that we can just feed them hay, which we have plenty of, you could say. But, yeah, like I said, they're medium-sized animals and herbivores, so we will only need to make these spots. So we can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and also place also place this here. So several things happened here. We got attacked by those flyers and we almost died. We had to make a lot of healing balms to heal everybody and to make them able to walk again. In the meantime, there was a thunderstorm and Hugo got struck by lightning, which was a great success. And we planted a lot of stuff. We've got smoke leaf here, energy crystals filled here. Here we have dandelion trees, and here we have cloth blossom. Here we have glitter cap, mushrooms. Here we have the grains, hay. It's starting to look like a nice little farm. And here we made... what did they do here? Yeah, deselect all. Yeah, they stored syrups. Yeah, and they're very busy with farming, but they also need to... You know what, I will cancel scavenging for a while. No. Anyway, I won't cancel it. But yeah, the thing is, they have to go mine. They have to mine rocks. So we can make the root cellar slash granary slash everything else. So we can store stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of work to be done. And we don't have enough people to do it. Actually, that's the problem. Vicente is going to scavenge. To be honest, we also need the scrap metal and so on. So Emmeline is shooting at the target at midnight. Vicente is bench pressing, and Hugo is... what is he doing at this time of the day? Oh, come on, man. Just drop this. I mean, he's hungry, so... Okay, Hugo, just go here and eat something. Like, have a meat soup. I mean, that's why we have a drone. Alright, we have a security signal. That must mean a survivor. So Hugo is salvaging, so we're not gonna send him. But Vicente is just constructing a nice, beautiful roof on top of our granary, making it look so good. And using up some of the stone that we harvested, like collected. And once he has done that, he's going on an expedition. And Emmeline is equipping some military boots that we found, which is alright. Did Vicente put a shirt on? Yeah. Or no. Hugo. Hugo put the t-shirt on, the new one. And Vicente is not wearing a hat again. So the taming has succeeded. So now we should lead the north in here. And yes, Hugo should do that. Look at that. Huh. Very cuddly. Very cuddly north. No, 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 no. You're not getting anything to eat before you lead the north back to safety. When the north eats, you can also eat. So yeah, I think now it's also the time to update our menu. No more silly porridges. We're gonna have chef steak. And we're gonna have sweet meat bites. And we're gonna have mushroom croquettes. And the coffee will be all the way to the bottom. So the air conditioning is being built, finally. because everything is about to rot away here. So yeah, that's great. And we're gonna set it to a target temperature of -10. Come on, man, handle it first before you go. So soon it's gonna be freezing in here. So now we have to wait and see how fast this will cool down. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Because now it's 30 degrees indoors, which is a very high temperature. For those of you who don't use the clearly superior metric system. So finally we are able to make moonshine. We're gonna make it until we have 100. Or actually, you know what? Let's make a lot of it. I mean, we have plenty of storage space to put it. We're not gonna allow it here though, because I actually don't want them to drink it so much, because they will get drunk all the time. Let's see. 24 degrees indoors is nothing. Yeah, we have to build this air conditioning unit as soon as possible. Hugo is scavenging there, and Vicente is scavenging on the other one. Oh, but by the way, I just forgot. We have to send the mission. I freaking forgot it. Security signal. It was gonna expire in 23 hours. So, yeah, Vicente, you're dropping what you were doing. The drone will take care of it. You're going on a happy expedition. By the way, is Hugo okay now? Is he okay with the... Yeah, because he was struck by lightning, remember? He got over it, apparently. Ah, buttermelon pie. And the other thing I'm thinking to do is make a handpan over here. This is gonna be also the music room, as well as the gym. Very Tropican architecture, you could say. And we are swimming in metal alloys. Crazy stuff. So maybe it's also the time to build a soldering bench. And not a soldiering bench, not to be confused with that. The drone is gonna be busy between carrying crap and carrying everything else. So do we store smoke leaf pipes here? Other items. We're making them here, so we might as well store them here, I think. So it should be possible. It should be possible. Like, what are we doing now? Just storing the materials? It's not very practical. Expedition complete. Oh. He just took the armor of some soldiers and also a laser pistol. Right. Ah, that's a shame. Would have been great if we found somebody else. We need an extra pair of hands in the farm. But on the other hand, then again, we don't really need an extra pair of hands so much. Like, we can handle it. So far, so good. So I just noticed that we have a Tachyon source mission that is gonna expire. So I wanna send Hugo there. And I hope we can make it in time. A shooting star. Okay. a shooting star expedition. Hugo has left. Okay, now we also need to fill the battle to send the trade pod to the battleship. So for some reason we can only buy apparel, and that's a shame because we have plenty of it and we don't want it because we are dressing in traditional Tropican style. So let's just sell as many bandages as we can, balms, as many antibiotics as we can. Why not also give them beer as much as we can, and also moonshine. Tobacco, we have plenty. Oh, just 6. I thought we had more. That's fine. And yeah, that's it. That's what we're gonna give them. Malfunctioned ceiling lamp. Okay. There goes the pod. On second thought, we could have a shelf here. It's back and forth, I know, but yeah, we could, because this can be a dedicated electronics shelf. So deselect everything, just keep the electronic components and some crafting materials like silicon. And yeah, just dedicated electronics. So we don't store silicon here, and we don't store any electronics here. Yeah, that's good. This will declutter this shelf somewhat. But we will also need a second safe. And I'm trying to find the right place to put it. Seems like this is alright. Hugo is back. He brought stuff. He's eating. Ooh. Oh. We had the air conditioning system set at a wrong temperature, so it was heating the space instead of cooling it. Now with 3 air conditioning units cooling the place to -10, I hope we will get there. I hope we'll get there rapidly now. And we have plenty of buttermelons for whatever reason. But we're gonna cook them, we're gonna make pies out of them. But yeah, the problem is we don't seem to have any foods. Because we gave away all our booze. We do have a lot of cooking oil though. But we need meat. Mushroom croquettes. We have just a tiny bit of mushrooms, just 5, so we cannot cook that. A buttermelon pie, we need wheat. So basically we need to replant our wheat fields. And we will of course do that. So one was here. Another was here. And another was here. So yeah, we'll replant that. And also we will hunt for some meat. By the way, we have a little baby here. Like a draka. A little draka baby. So we need to cultivate some more stuff. And the two things I'm thinking of is, first of all, some more dandelion trees would be nice. So maybe something like this. And we are kind of running out of space for cultivating stuff. So yeah, maybe we can also have some, let's see, non-edibles, silicon leaf. Yeah, some silicon leaf plants. Let's see if it's better down here. So if we start from the wall, we can have 3 but not 4. Right. Yeah. That's okay, we'll just do less. 1, 2 and 3. So something like this. So what's the baby draka is female. That's good. That's convenient. And the female North is also pregnant. And maybe it's time to also tame the what's it called? Shogu. The shogu. So let's tame the female and let's tame also a male. Yeah. Let's tame those. Today it's a beautiful day because we tamed also our second shogu. And we're feeding it sausage bananas. And we're building a machine gun finally. Look at that. Our very first machine gun. 3 years and 25 days into the game. So, some serious news are afoot. We're gonna rearrange the granary drastically. This is gonna turn into a room in case we get a new member, and everything will go in here, and I will remove all those shelves and put freezers and fridges and remove the air conditioning units. So the reason for this is because this works great in temperate climates when your guys wear proper clothes, but these guys with their non-existent clothes, when they go in there, they freeze and they get a -36 modifier, which is terrible. It's really nasty. So everything has to be fridges and freezers, which are closed, unfortunately. It's gonna be a little more energy consuming, even though this was pretty energy consuming too. But yeah, that's how it is. Can't help it. I did plant a few things up here, more dandelions, silicon leaf, whatnot. And I'm replanting also the heptagonias over there. And also we are gonna get attacked, but we don't, I mean, this is not a threat. unless they decide to break through some walls or something. Then they kind of are a threat. Also, another discovery I made is that I suddenly start getting 2 roots out of nowhere. I'm like, I never found this vegetable before, and I was like, how do I find them now? And it's because of those shogo animals. 2 root digger. So the happier they get, the more 2 roots they give you, which is a crazy source of food. So we're getting attacked from the north. Yeah, not exactly the north, but anyway, mostly the north. Yeah, I'm actually gonna let them do their thing. I'm not even gonna ground the drone. That's how confident I am in our defenses. Now that we have the machine gun especially. So yeah, up here we're gonna have the freezers, and down here we're gonna have the refrigerators, storage, the fridges. So let's put down just a couple to begin with. We're also gonna move the distillery. Right, so apparently we also need to remove this, deconstruct this. And now the distillery is also gonna go here. So the reason for this is that the freezers will be on this side, and we're gonna freeze the grain so that we don't lose any of it. So yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Okay, let's draft Hugo and throw him up there on the tower. So he can start taking some shots. Look at that. They're coming. Destroyed wood fence door. Yeah, they're destroying my freaking doors for no reason. What are these? What are they doing? What is this? They're doing this and they're destroying my fortifications. What the hell? So yeah, Hugo is fighting and the others are not. Let's draft them just for the lols. Send them there to get some experience. Of course, the machine gun is doing a very nice job. Explosive and poison. So, is it the I think it's the explosive ones that have... No, which ones? None of those seem to have a lot of meat. Oh yeah, the explosive ones. Yeah. Right. So we only have some random ones who are doing just stupid stuff around the defenses. So let's just get everybody and run outside. Yeah, that one is dead. Let's storm those bugs. Now they're coming from all sides. Good. There's 5 left. Yeah, the others should also run a little forward. Got that one. There's 2 left. It's those 2 up there. So, considering, I mean, okay, we won with just some wooden damage on our fortifications, so no big deal. But it's pretty annoying how they just attack our fortifications. So I'm actually thinking to make a perimeter. I'll make it right away, in fact. I'll just make a very, very simple fence. I might even make it with sticks. Yeah, I think I'll make it with sticks. Just a stick fence. Very simple one. And it's gonna look like this. Yeah. And just some more of this. And I hope this will solve the problem. Here we have the trees. I mean, we're just gonna remove the field. Yep, this is it. So, second fridge is down here in our granary, and Vicente is feeling euphoria. Crazy stuff. Evelyn is cooking all the time, so she doesn't have any time to research freezers. Which is a little concerning. Because we need freezers. We need them fast. Anyway, when she puts it in the oven, I hope she will go straight to... Yeah. She needs to eat now. Okay. We will allow that. Let's allow that. Now she's gonna research laser pistols. But in the meantime, we're gonna put down a few freezers. At least 2 of them. I hope this fence will solve our pathfinding problems. Oh, we have a smuggler who wants to trade. So, let's give that guy all the insect meat we have. Give him dried meat, which he seems to like a lot. I mean, look at how much he's paying for it. Give him fabrics. give him synthetic fabrics. We might actually also give him fuel, because we can make it out of shit, literally. We could even give him silicon. But no, we're not gonna give him the silicon. And we can give him electronics. Just one? That's all? We have one electronic now? Oh no. I don't know why he's not buying more, but whatever. One bandage. Did we just take all his money or something? Ah, either way. It suits us, so we can do it. Okay, lots of babies are being born, all animals. And at the same time, we're getting attacked by gigantic ants, huge mantis. And look at them coming. Yeah, we have to observe them as well, apparently. Our fighters woke up and are now... Ah, look at that. So there is a celebration for a music night in 19 hours, and right now though, things are not going great, because the stupid ants are breaking through my second fence, which is so annoying. It's always happening from this side, which makes me think that maybe I should just reinforce that side, make it like a bigger distance. Something. Look at them. Yeah, they're like, screw that, we're not funneling through there. We're just gonna break through the fence here. Like, what are they gonna do? Like, attack the other animals when they get in? Now they decided, okay, we did enough damage, so let's go now. Yeah, it's pretty annoying, huh? Okay, we did beat the bugs. Now we need to observe them. And then maybe butcher them. And they did... Look at the damage they did. So I'm gonna cut all those ferns down here. And create another zone. Yet another zone. Let's see how many zones it will take for these stupid bugs to stop. Yeah, just gonna keep creating zones. Okay, we sent Vicente to the ancient alien ship and he got discovered ancient civilization pleasure. So plus 25. Okay, and that's permanent. Wow. That's crazy. And we're not researching anything at this point. I mean, we can research laser pikes, okay. But I cannot see much that we need. Maybe CPU assembly. I mean, CPU assembly we could. Power cores we have plenty. CPUs we have some, but you know, we might need more. And arcade games. Yeah, arcade machines. 10 carbon nanotubes though. So we were being attacked by a lot more than what you see. A lot. And they passed through here and they started fighting with all the other animals. And yeah, they started killing each other. There's a dead Shogu here. The bugs are attacking everything. So I guess the Shogu took care of them to an extent. And now whatever survived is coming our way, but we're prepared. So it's not gonna go great for them. And these ones have quite some meat, so we're gonna also harvest them afterwards. So, I'd like to research AI cores and make some bots, some robots. At least one. Yeah, we need our C3PO. C3PO, what was it? That thing anyway. Yeah, I've never made a robot before in this game, so we'll see what it can do and how it is. But we need more people, and since we cannot find more people, it's gotta be a robot. Tachyon source. Ooh. Okay, he found an experimental brainwashing machine. So using it is a very big risk, because he might become genius, but chances are he's going to become obtuse instead. And yeah, I think just dismantle the machine then. We could use the materials. And also over here I'm expanding the fridges and freezers operations. Things are going great. I planted a lot of trees here, all those are trees. And there's a solar eclipse, okay. Yeah, I think our farm size, it seems small, but it might be a little too big in fact. Right, we're getting attacked by, it was about 120 or something, but plain scarabei. They were getting killed by animals here because they were aggressive. And frankly, I'm not even gonna bother with conscripting my guys. I'm just gonna let the machine gun turrets do the job. Center is a bit exposed though, because I told him to move the... Oh, come on. Come on. He did injure Vicente. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, there are many, but it's not like they're gonna do anything. Once the machine gun turret activates, damaged lightning rod, right? Yeah, that's why I was trying to move it. Destroyed sticks fence door. Okay. Now the machine gun is firing. So that's gonna be a bad day for the buggies. Frankly, I think it's a good experience gain. So, in that sense, yeah, I'm just gonna give Vicente even a bow. And he's gonna run up there with his pretty good for them to gain experience, honestly. So on the other hand, I need them to you know, to put out some work. Which is why I would like if I didn't need to conscript them, but it seems like I might need to. Just to kill the bugs faster. Ooh, and I don't have the fuel. The necessary fuel. Right. So there are two of them that are attacking the fence, as usual. There you go. Battle is done. And now Hugo's not wearing trousers. His trousers got destroyed during the battle. So he's with his underwear. He fought in his underwear. Now he got trousers though. We've got a lot of military outfits, so if I wasn't playing like real Tropicans, I would be very tempted to give them the outfits. Even though in Tropico you can get police and you know, special forces and whatnot, and I guess they do dress like that. And of course there's riot police and things of that sort. You know, I'm having some thoughts. I'm having some thoughts. So what if I move everything, the two kitchens, the table, everything over here, and yeah, I cannot make this into a bedroom though, but I don't need to, because I can put the computer. I can put the computer right here, plus a safe from some other room, and yeah, the weights can go, I don't know, somewhere, maybe here. Yeah, there is plenty of space here. So yeah, I think we're gonna need to rearrange some things around here. So the bench will go. Yeah, there is that issue. Yeah. So we're gonna move the window first of all. First thing we're gonna move is the window. And it's so tight now that we need to be careful, but yeah, we did it right, I think. Yeah. So the window's gonna move there. The safe is gonna move it's gonna move here, but not now. Not yet. I guess for now I could move it somewhere. No, actually, I can wait. The bench can go here and we'll see. No, the bench can go... Okay, this can move now here, but temporarily. Moving the safe, good. Okay. He moved the safe, and now we need to move the bench. The bench can go like this. All right. So now that we moved the bench, we can take the research desk and put it here. The center, you're gonna do that. Yeah, we can move it there. Can we move the armchair next to it? Oh, we can. Okay. But we don't need to. So that's why we're not going to. Then we're gonna deconstruct those two, the bed and the armchair, because so far we don't need it. Don't need them. And when we deconstruct them, we can get the two stoves. We can get them here like this, and instead of a door we can have doorways, a couple of doorways. Apparently we need to delete the doors first, which is perfectly reasonable. So now we will copy the restrictions from here and paste them here, so this becomes part of this setup. So here are the changes I made. As you can see, I turned the granary into a kitchen as well, instead of a room. So this fridge and also these shelves, they hold ingredients. The tables are here, so this is where the meal is served. This refrigerator is holding the consumables that they're going to drink and eat. About to rot away 50. Ah, okay. Well, that's their problem. They have to eat it. And yeah, we made the shelves shorter so we can move these things, so we can make space for the table and the chairs. And there is of course space here for another freezer, which we might get when we have more metal alloys. So everything about eating and drinking is happening here. It's happening here now. And this area is gonna be just for crafting. So basically this is the crafting area now. Also this room, I guess. So a battleship is here, and it's got the planetary ownership, which is the objective, and we're halfway there, it seems. Just gonna sell all our moonshine, all the tea we can sell, all the coffee, all the beer, and all the stuff we can. Alright, we did finally produce an AI core. So this unlocks the research for service bots. And we're gonna do that, because we could use one. We also have a box here, which I didn't pay attention to, but we will deselect everything, and we will only allow the most priceless components, electronic components, CPU cores, power cells, AI cores, nothing else. And so these things will not be on the other shelf, so that we declutter it a bit, because it's not much shelf space, and the box is very handy for that. We just got some new falling spaceship debris here, just to our north. So, but Vicente is gonna eat, and we can send an expedition now. So we're gonna do that. He wants to harvest, but he's going on an expedition instead. Spaceship debris and Tachyon source. I'll send him to the Tachyon source. Now that we send Vicente on an expedition, well, he has a bow. It didn't matter so much. But either way, we're getting attacked now. So our attackers are small starving mantis. Do we have a name for? No, we don't. He found a nation teaching device, and he can improve one of his abilities. I think I'm gonna do crafting. What? Just 3? Oh, come on. I was expecting something better. What is 3? Like he was 2 and he became 3? That's not so much, is it? That's another expedition. Spaceship junk. So who's gonna go for the spaceship junk? Vicente is good with junk. So he's gonna pick up his junk and go for the spaceship junk. Vicente's balloon is rising up in the air. Like, okay, he's going straight up, but isn't he going somewhere? Just going up? Shouldn't he be sliding towards a direction? So the bugs of this game are attacking us again. Emmeline is gonna go up there. And then we've got Hugo and Vicente going to the towers. It's just bugs. Just need some debugging. Vicente the archer is starting to fire bows. Chaos. Pure chaos. Ooh. They damage structures. And they destroyed a wood fence. Ah, that one. Yeah, that's fine. If they destroy this fence though, they're gonna be in trouble. Because these guys are not kidding. Oh, come on. Why does it have to be that there are 2 stupid bugs every time? That are just not following the right directions. Like, why did they go from there? Like, it makes no sense. Okay, and now you need to kill this one. That was point blank. Right. That was successful. That was a pretty successful battle. The difficulty is against flyers, mostly. You need to have a lot of lasers for that, ideally. Because lasers never miss, and they also change targets very fast. And so for flyers that are many but weak, but with a pretty strong attack, then they're pretty good lasers. Okay, so we got a trade ship that came, and it has carbon nanotubes. We don't have any, but we'd like to buy 10 because I want to build an arcade. So we're also gonna sell, of course, as much stuff as we can. Leather and then oil. Gonna sell oil, gonna sell antibiotics. We're gonna sell a little bit of beer and moonshine. And 1 coffee. It also has planetary ownership. We are past, halfway. So we will accept it. So now we're getting attacked by 32 shriekers. So this is gonna be slightly more difficult as a battle than the previous ones. But let's see how we're gonna do. We're gonna draft Emmeline and Hugo, send them on the towers, and Vicente, we sent him to get a pulse rifle that we found. We'll get him to get the pulse rifle. So now Vicente has got the pulse rifle. We're gonna draft him, and we're not gonna put him on a tower, but we're gonna put him right here. So the pulse rifle has a special kind of attack that it doesn't really cause so much damage. It mostly stuns and creates a wave that hits multiple monsters. Look at that! Wow, there are many, aren't they? So now the machine gun is in play. That's gonna be a bloodbath. It would be great if all 3 of them had sniper rifles, to be honest. But in this playthrough, we have a special technology, which is where is it? Oh, I actually did research it. Improved laser pistols, so it's actually not worth it to go the sniper route, because the pistols are the improved versions of weapons. They're just too good. They're really, really good. They're just incredibly good. They're attacking our animals. Assholes. Look at these assholes. Why are they attacking the animals? It's so stupid. The animals can't even fight them. They're behind the fence. Vicente is standing there as a guard, but he was not needed after all. And now there are 3 left, and there's soon gonna be less, fewer than 3. Okay, that was the battle. That was pretty successful. We're gonna butcher the Norths and also all the Shrieker, because they've got, I don't know, I mean, they have 15 and they're all in the same place, so yeah, I think I'm gonna butcher them. It will be very time wasting, but yeah, should do it. Oh, Vicente wants to repair the fridge first, which is a good idea overall. And Emmeline is gonna cook. Also very good idea. And as you see, I emptied the shelves, put all the grains in the freezers because they were about to go bad. This way we will preserve them. Just making another freezer so we have enough space for everything. Oh, and I forgot to empty this one. Now the drone will take care of this. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Later on, now we don't have the metal alloys, but later on we'll put a third windmill here. Pretty good spot for that kind of thing. So, we have many plants that are afflicted by extreme xenoflora blight. The thing is, we removed all of them before, a couple of times, and some still got infected in the same area. So I suspect that it has to do with the area. We just need to give it a rest. So I'm just going to destroy all those fields, which is a shame, of course, but that's how it's going to be now. Okay, so we researched arcade machines. Best tech in the game. So, where are we gonna put this bad boy? Here, next to the research desk. Yeah. How about here? Yeah, why not? We could do that. Yeah, we're doing it. We're gonna have an arcade. How cool is that? So it needs 10 carbon nanofibers and 1 CPU. And somebody to build it, namely Vicente, who's busy now. He's planting, chopping, planting. He's chopping the smoke leaf and planting giant hay. Now he's going to construct it though. Ah, okay. So since we planted the hay here, actually I want to extend it. Okay, so we need to reduce this one. Okay, how do you do that? Reduce field. Okay, I've never done this before, so I think, yeah, okay, did it. And now we need to extend this one. So how do we do this now? You extend it. Normally this is a square, right? Yeah, this is square. So we extend it like this. Alright, I think this will work. And they will plant another row of hay, which is what we want. They will also cut those fern bushes. Everybody's working without a shirt, because nobody's crafting anything, even though we have materials. Yeah, we need robot, like a harvest bot. So we need 100 metal alloys, which is steep. It's very, very steep. We salvaged this thing over here. So now all that remains is basically sending the center on an expedition. Tachyon source. Let's send him there. Expedition complete. Tachyon source. No, we don't want a cold snap, a heat wave. What the hell? Meteor rain? Maybe if we need some more, we could do this. But yeah, better dismantle the machine. So we are running out of meat, so we need to hunt some of those norths out here. There's just so many. So yeah, Hugo is on it. Now, these guys also need to freaking craft some t-shirts. Oh, he missed. He missed again. Wow. Hugo, what's going on, man? Now he didn't miss. Oh, that was a good hit. Nice. Nice. So now he's gonna butcher those norths. And here we're getting some t-shirts. And you can hear some very excited, very vocal very young people in the background. Yeah. Guitar. Okay, so Vicente came back from the mission. He put on the t-shirt that I forced Hugo to make for everybody. Now nobody's naked anymore. And he ate a meal and he started playing the didgeridoo. So today is a big day because it's the day that I'm gonna make our nice little Tropicans into special forces. So yeah, they're getting helmets and everything. Yeah, I mean, in Tropico you can have, you know, police and riot police and special forces and stuff like that, so I thought it's not outside the scope of the game to do that. Right, we're gonna get attacked by a crapload of flyers. And we don't know when they will attack, so we're gonna have to draft right now. And the reason for that is because if we are late, then we're in trouble. Because when they start attacking, they go too fast. Luckily, we now have yeah, we have the towers and we have the armor. Everybody's wearing combat armor now. So yeah, Vicente though has to go somewhere, I don't know, somewhere here maybe. Here I just noticed that we didn't have windows because we had the air conditioning system. But now we need windows. Yeah, we need a couple of windows here. Plus it's a good idea also for defensive purposes. So I don't know, small window seems to be too high up there. And I don't know if you can shoot through the small window. Maybe you need a like a big one. But we can try it. There's also a tall window. Or metal bars. So metal bars looks like a prison cell. The metal window though costs the same, and it doesn't look like it can be opened. I think it's just for light, this kind of window. I'll try making a small window out of metal, out of wood, sorry, I mean wooden. I'll try making this, and I'll make it here. So yeah, let's see. I'm sending the center there. As a matter of fact, I might actually undraft him for a second if the drone brings the wood, and he can quickly build it. Yeah, here's the drone. He brought the wood. I will undraft him. Tell him to build it. There you go. And draft him again. I don't know if you can shoot through that. Yeah. I really am not sure. There is a way to find out. I'm gonna send him there, and I'm actually gonna send Hugo over here. Let's see what happens. Hugo is coming, he's ravenously hungry. So can he? Seems like he cannot fire anywhere near because of the window being so high. Yeah, okay. So I'll send him back to the tower. And or actually he's ravenously hungry. Ravenously hungry. Why is everybody hungry, by the way? There are meals here. I don't know, maybe I should risk undrafting everybody. Except for Emmeline, because she's totally happy. And let's dismantle this window, let's deconstruct it. Let's build like a couple of wooden windows though instead. Deconstruct it. Yeah, and then you can eat. Yeah, good. Now you can go eat. So we're gonna put a couple of windows here. So one will be here, one here. Yeah, that's a lot better. So yeah, Hugo and Vicente are eating. And after that they're gonna draft. Look at them in their armors. That looks nice. And so Hugo wants to go harvest, but he's our sniper. He's going on the tower instead. Vicente wants to go repair the shooting target. No, Vicente, we need that window. Just go build them. And then you can be drafted and shoot through those windows. There you go, beautiful. You can repair the shooting target at another time. Now we need you there. Okay, so they're gonna fly this way. I hope Vicente will get some shots in. And it's 54 of them, it's many. The armor is surely gonna help, the body armor. And yeah, it's gonna be a lot of shooting. A lot of shooting. Oh yeah, they look ready. Our guys look ready. Dressed up and ready. Look at Vicente with his helmet. Such a futuristic combat soldier. So I'll speed up, because I don't know when those aggressive animals, those flyers, are gonna finally attack. But I hope it's gonna be soon. And we should remember to ground, like yeah, they're starting. So we should garrison the drone. It's very important, especially with flyers. So let's see. Oh, they're skipping Vicente entirely. Okay, that's not great. Okay, Vicente has to move. We should send him to the other window. Oh, he shot one and stunned it. Okay, Emmeline's health is going down, even though she's on the tower and she's wearing armor. So I don't know what's going on with that. The machine gun is working, which is good. But the birds are not going down fast enough. Not fast enough, I would say. So I think Vicente has to relocate. So he can shoot at these ones. Okay, so he has to come into the house and stand in front of this window next to the arcade. Now he's firing. Okay, I think he got one. Oh no, he got two of them stunned with one shot. Okay, and there's a malfunctioned fridge. I don't know to what extent that may be due to the birds, if they did something. Okay, so there are some birds over here, but it's kind of confusing because, yeah, Vicente probably has to come out to shoot at them. Never mind, they're dead. Emmeline is in a really bad shape. So yeah, I can't say the fight went amazingly. So Emmeline has to heal herself. We've got some balms. We don't have any balms. Yeah, that's a problem. We used to have some, but we sold them. Yeah. But yeah, it's okay. She's still healing herself. She has a very high healing skill now. So with 6, it's not very high. It's reasonably high. But yeah, she can heal herself apparently with that much healing skill. So now there's plenty of repairs that need to be done. Now that the humming flies have been defeated. Oh, and yeah, the drone. The drone has to stop being garrisoned now. Yeah, it's very important. Yeah, but you know, that's a shame that we didn't kill them fast enough. That was very risky. Okay, this is a malfunctioning, what is it, a fridge. Which is why it says that those things will go bad. Yeah, I don't know if it was related to the attack. Probably not. And Emmeline is recovering. Hugo is recovering. Emmeline is also recovering. Yeah, there goes the day. There goes the day. At least the fridge is repaired. The turret is also gonna be repaired now by Vicente. Our animals are really becoming many. Train. Maybe we should train at least one Shogu. I don't know. They're too busy with everything they have to do to also train the Shogu. And now there's grain harvesting that needs to be done, but Hugo is recovering instead. So is Emmeline. Vicente is working though, because he basically didn't really participate in the fight. Not that it was his fault, but that's just what happened. Maybe I should build another fortification somewhere. Maybe another tower. It looks like down here is a possibility. No, it's not. No. Yeah, I have used up almost all the space everywhere. I don't know. Up here I could put him also, but he's not covered by anything. I don't know if I could build maybe some kind of wall. Some kind of... maybe a fence would count. Like a stone fence. Nope. Just goes to the middle. Goes into the middle. Can't do that. Can you put a tower on this? Maybe if it's big enough, you probably can. Yeah, I don't know. Siren. So, how about a siren? Maybe a siren would help with guiding those animals into our traps. Maybe a siren over here. It only takes one square. Or maybe here. Maybe here. But from here they might actually go straight for here. So break through the fence and go there. While if I put it out here instead, might be better. Or at least here. Somewhere around here. Yeah, I think here. Here is good. Costs 10 alloys though. So I think I may do it later. And it has to be in the same circuit as this. Seven in the morning, the next day. So Emmeline is healing Hugo and is awaiting treatment herself. And Vicente is going to harvest grain, as if that's what we need. Okay, so we need healing balm, Vicente. So please make some. Yeah. Just temporarily dropping this here. What restrictions do we have? Yes, I think we copied the same restrictions. Crafting. No, but this is full of dandelions. Yeah, I think we only have dandelions in this one. Yeah. It's the same, but in this one we also have the dandelions. We have a lot of dandelions, by the way. Like, that's a lot. Don't worry, Hugo and Emmeline. Vicente is working on it. I just hope that he's not gonna run away to store it afterwards. Well, even if he does, we'll tell him to make another one. And Emmeline is now gonna heal the Draka. Oh boy. So what's the matter with the Draka? Did they get hurt during the attack? By the way, we have many of those now. Look at that. Look at that number of Draka. Yeah, so where'd he put it? I don't see it anywhere. Anyway, make more. Yeah, he's gonna get dandelions from there. Trade ship. We have a trade ship. Just arrived. Ooh, and they want palm meat. Okay. But our guys are in a terrible condition. That's a shame, because that was bad timing. I wish it came a bit later. If it had come a bit later, it would be better. So, wait a minute. Where is the healing balm we were making before? It says in stock 0. Did it somehow get used immediately? Anyway, Emmeline is healing the Drakas. I don't know how, and with what. But I guess she's doing what she can, like she's improvising. In the meantime, let's see what the ship wants. It wants also red meat. Oh, and it wants 2 roots, which is great because we have so many of them. It actually wants all the things that we have a lot of. And what else does it? It even has planetary ownership, but it's a bit pricey. It's over 1 million. There was another one that was cheaper. But he doesn't want to buy these things. Now that he's bring... Oh, it also sells technologies. Wow! This is really expensive, but I'm really thinking about it. Battery optimization. Wow. Doubles the capacity of our batteries. So we have a space problem. Well, technically we always have a space problem because we are in space and we are having problems. Emmeline is healing all the Draka. This is the Draka healer. So Vicente is finishing with crafting this. And I don't know what he's gonna do with it. Okay, I want to see what he did with the other one. He's gonna take it to the fridge. Okay, never mind it. Just make another one. Just drop it there. Good. Emmeline will pick it up and use it. After she has a meal, though, because she's going for a meal now. By the way, Vicente, he's not hungry. How is this possible? Hugo is hungry, though. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, we definitely do not want to miss this trade ship, because it takes exactly what we have a lot of. Like even the dandelion spores, it's crazy. Yeah, let's see to what extent it takes everything we need to sell. So I'll speed up a little. Ravenously hungry. Vicente wants to transport. but instead we're gonna tell him to make another one. Now Emmeline is healing herself with the balm. Emmeline, can you please go and freaking heal Hugo? Or at least feed him. Forget about the freaking Draka. And you, dude, just make more healing balms. Come on. Yeah, we're just gonna have Vicente make a lot of healing balms, basically. One more healing balm and then he can go eat. Yeah, he's ravenously hungry, so we'll just let him eat now. He can grab a bite, that's fine. Emmeline is healing herself, treating her bites. Like, how many more bites does she have to? And burns. Burns mostly, it's basically burns. Oh, she's really using up a lot of that balm. Vicente decided to go pet the Noths. Yeah, Hugo is awaiting treatment. And it seems like he's gonna be awaiting it for a while. But Emmeline seems to have gotten healed. Let's see. Acid burn. Can treat 2. So Emmeline has more things that she needs to treat. Right, okay. Well, okay, never mind it. We're just gonna tell the drone to fill up the trade ship. Yeah, I think we're gonna trade now. Never mind the palm meat and everything else. So that's a lot of raw meat, and we have so many churros, so many. Don't know what to do with them. We have some grain. Good to get rid of that too. Oh, look at that. We have sweet syrup. Glitter caps, yeah, we have a few. So this is a trade ship. This is the kind of ship we want. We should be inviting it. Dandelions, oh yeah, we have so many of those. Tea balls, we have 10. Let's get rid of those as well. Vegetable oil, we have some. We have leather. We have cloth. We have fuel, but we're not giving it to you. We have silicon. And we even have energy crystals. Magical energy crystals. Ooh, 22k just with the crystals we have. That's pretty good. They even buy crap. Oh boy. They're even gonna buy our crap. Like literally buy our crap, not metaphorically. Oh yeah, we're selling you our crap, don't worry. We can part with it. That's a pretty big trade. We're almost at 1 million just with this trade here. I'm not even gonna bother with the battery optimization, frankly. Yeah, we're getting close to the planetary ownership. That's so good. That's amazing. We don't have any emergency rations. So yeah, let's start selling everything. Our drone is gonna go crazy now. Start loading. We might actually need to modify a few things. Now, Vicente wants to repair a lamp. I would say it's a better idea to make some... No, actually, you know what? Just go repair the lamp. Yeah, just repair the lamp. Just yeah. So if we harvest that stuff, we're even gonna have more... yeah, I mean, Hugo is awaiting treatment. Come on, man. Just go harvest. Just go do some work instead of laying there. Yeah, we're gonna empty our stocks with this trade. Look at the drone. Suddenly we're going close to 1 million just with this. Like, it's almost like the end of the mission. We've almost done it. It's crazy. It's crazy. And because we're out of syrup, we probably should restore the field. The Heptagonia field. Like one is this, and there is another 3 spots here. And Vicente is harvesting the grain now, together with Hugo. And that means we can actually sell them more grain. So let's renegotiate, and we can give you more. Update. Yeah, good stuff. And even the mushrooms. This giant grass, so yeah, not totally critical. Hugo is awaiting treatment again. Okay, look at the pot go. And in the meantime, there's more crap than that we can sell. The crap is increasing. Why are they buying crap so much? Like, so much crap that they need to buy. Like literal crap, not metaphorically, like I said. But yeah, I'm not gonna complain. Ooh. So the soil here became very bad. So let's remove the field. It became completely sandy now. So this kind of plant, what it does is it destroys the soil, basically. Just cut the energy crystals, Hugo. Just make yourself useful. They're very expensive, so I hope we'll get something for them. For those crystals. I mean, it is gonna take a while for... oh, it's not harvestable. It has 0 harvestable yield. Okay. Yeah, this soil is pure sand at this point. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any crystals out of that. But anyway, the soil was not good anymore. Yeah. So here we can see the progress, the loading progress. Like, the crap should be a priority because it gets destroyed. Like it gets wasted. It gets wasted very fast. Emmeline is cooking. What is Vicente doing? Ah, he's transporting some more syrup. Good. Good, that's good. He's harvesting, I guess. So he's coming back with some more syrup. That's actually great news, because we can actually sell more then. We have more to sell. And also more true roots. Can't trade. Okay. The T-balls rotted away, so we're not gonna trade them. We also lost 10 meat. That's okay, because Emmeline cooked. That's the reason why we lost it. And you might be worried that we don't have food, but we're getting those stupid churits all the time. Chef steak, meat pie. We can even make something simple, like a veggie soup. Yeah, like we can make a veggie soup from churits. Let's make it until we have one. They can eat veggie soup for a while, or even longer than just a while. So we can trade 59 shit and 100 grain, presumably because it was used or rotted. The shit rotted, the grain was used. So on the sandy soil, I don't know if there is anything that requires sandy soil. Does it say what kind of soil? I don't see anything soil wise. Soil sand. Yeah, maybe one of these. Cure plant, nope. Wait a minute, what did it say about the cure plant? What? The cure plant needs sandy soil. That's so weird. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we might cultivate cure plant if it needs sandy soil. Silicon leaf 50%, so it doesn't really like sandy soil very much. This one likes loam. Yeah, it likes loam, which is why it destroys it, though. The smoke leaf, no, it really doesn't like sandy soil. The cloth blossom, same. And then there is a skin bark, also kind of doesn't like it. Grasses can survive it, but don't really like it. Oops. And then we have fern trees, fern bushes, really don't like it. What about the trees? Yeah, don't like sandy soil either. Okay, so it's a good soil to grow cure plants, apparently. So I guess we're getting like a small cure plant plantation. Yeah, but we can wait. We can wait until they clear everything there. So yeah, drone is doing a pretty good job, loading everything very fast. Can trade 23 shit. There's plenty of shit here. And 400 grain. And 10 true roots. Yeah, what's with the true roots? I thought we were getting them the whole time. Anyway, there's plenty to load still, so we can change the contract. And at the same time, I think the drone is picking manure as well. So let's renegotiate. Yeah, minus 10, okay, minus 10. Minus 400, ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. But manure? No, we're not gonna We're getting manure all the time. Let's update it for now. Oh yeah, the drone is working overtime. Collecting the manure. Yeah, I mean, manure is the one thing we have aplenty. It's not the only thing though. Those chew roots, dandelions, like everything actually. We're very a very productive little farm, let's say. But the manure was a lifesaver. I mean, let's see. How much money are we making out of everything? Sweet syrup is the crazy money maker. Look at that. 111,000 and a half. This is the biggest one. Dandelion spores come third. Silicon is second. Energy crystals, if we had more, we would have made a lot of money from that as well. Yeah. Now the pod is filling up with everything. We have a lot of grain here. They just it just didn't fill it up yet. Emmeline is going to play the didgeridoo. Hugo's appreciating the the statue. We have these beautiful statues here. So beautiful. It's basically the animals we have that we're growing in our farm. Like down here in the ranch area. Look at all that stuff that the drone has to load. Got the steaks now, got the red meat. And I think we got all the manure inside. But if we have more manure, we should sell that. It's only 10 though, now, at the moment. We have more dried smoke leaf. Yeah, we'll definitely be adding that. I mean, let's also add the manure, why not? And also 100 more sweet syrup. So that's even more money that we're making out of sweet syrup. We could even... No, they're not buying the tea though. Yeah, they're not buying that stuff. So yeah. That's a crazy trade. Crazy. Now they're going to sleep, and that's fine because the drone is gonna complete the transfer and the transaction. It's starting with the chew roots. Dude, that's almost the entire game. We made I don't know how much, like more than 1/3 of the money we need to make, close to half of it. I would say, yeah, like something like 1/3 for sure. It's pretty crazy, huh? The drone is on fire. Where is it? What's the drone doing? Oh, it's picking up the syrup that the center left here. There is actually more. Why is it not picking everything? That's a bit silly. That's a little bit silly. Yeah, for whatever reason we can sell more syrup. I'm not gonna say no. Yeah. So with the dandelion spores, they last for a very long time. But still, they should hurry up a bit. Don't want to lose any. Wouldn't be great to lose any. So the captain of the trade ship decided to stay one more day to let us complete the transaction. That was a good idea. Good idea, captain of the ship. Alright, we're getting near to the completion of the trade. And we're just gonna renegotiate because we have less grain. So apparently we used some grain. So that's the bad thing. But on the other hand, we have a little more syrup, a little more textile, and a little more churroot to offer. And apparently we have more dried tobacco as well. And more crap. We even have more crap. So we're gonna update it. And let's see what happens. The drone is really working overtime. Trying to complete the trade in time. I believe the trading pod is fully loaded, if I'm not mistaken. It is, right? Yeah, it is. That's great stuff. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're very, very close to 1 million. Which is the price you need in order to buy the planet. So, we might be able to buy the planet very soon. So, the pod is back. With almost 400k. Yeah, that's a lot more than 1/3. And the drone is gonna transfer that to our safes. Because we've got a couple of safes now. I guess it's going to this one, which is empty. Yep. And it holds up to... Okay, it's 50k times 10. So it's 500k, so each safe holds 500,000. We got more newborns. And I told Hugo to go hunt when he wakes up. He's gonna have to hunt these two shogus which pass through our traps and got inside our fences. And yeah, he has to go hunt them. After he eats something, I guess. Because we have some tasty soup here. Some stew or whatever it is. We cannot make many things because we sold everything. Which is good, we cleared our fridges. But now we have to just get some more ingredients. Which, of course, is very easy to do. Because we have a beautiful farm that keeps producing non-stop. And by the way, we are having a hay problem. Didn't expect that. Not particularly complicated to solve though. Because we can just go here, blast this, and just tell them to cut all the grass that they can find. That's gonna be enough hay for the next couple of years. Well, yeah, that's pretty interesting. We ran out of hay because we have so many animals to feed now. And we should also tell them to harvest sausage palms. Both for us and also for feeding our animals. We don't want them to go berserk now, do we? Hugo is hunting the shogu. Shogu is gonna attack him probably. I mean, it is an aggressive animal. Yeah, it seems like they didn't attack him. That was a successful hunt. Now he's gonna butcher the shogun. And that means we will have some meat again. And also some hides to put in the dryer here, which is now empty because we sold everything. Hooray! It's a great thing that we sold everything. The drone is it keeps harvesting, collecting and storing shit, and I mean that in the most literal of senses. Also, our animal population is getting a bit out of hand here. We could probably butcher a few of them. This female is fully fattened. And what is this? This is also a female. Can fatten a bit more though. Yeah, we've got so many of them. We'll let them multiply a little more. And then we might go on a butchering spree. And the drone is... okay, Vicente is harvesting the sausage palms. That's good. And here we have cleared the place. I'd like to make 3 more wind turbines. And I think I will. Yeah, let's do it. And then at the remaining space, we're just gonna throw down the cure plant. The cure plant, which requires sandy soil apparently. It's very happy with this kind of soil. So yeah, let's make the field like this. Like this is fine. 100% growth. Nice. And this means that we can remove this one and not care about it anymore. Tachyon source. Most curious. Yeah, we should go on an expedition at some point. It's just that we're busy. Very, very, very busy. I don't remember if there is any kind of... oh, there is a rock there that we cannot harvest, so... yeah, let's not do it. Strange thing, like it was generated inside other rocks, which makes it unreachable. But yeah, I don't see any spaceship wreck. I think the last one was somewhere up here, but we did get it. It was in this hole, I think. I mean, there's plenty wherever you see you know, some brown soil without grass. There used to be a spaceship wreck. So yeah, our only way to get some scrap now and some alloys is an expedition. Vicente brought some sausage palms, and actually I'm thinking to send him. He's going to harvest, but yeah, don't do that. Just go on an expedition instead. We could go to the spaceship debris, or the Tachyon source, or the other spaceship debris. Let's go to the Tachyon source for now. Mostly because it has a time limit. So, off he goes, Vicente. He's going on an expedition. Putting on his big boy pants, going on a big boy expedition. He's expediting his expedition. Leaving Hugo to transport leather. I'm just gonna draft and undraft him because it's just stupid. I mean, we have a drone. The drone can pick it up, don't worry. He's gonna go harvest stuff now. So we will have grain again. We can make veggie soup and chef steak. Not bad. It's not a bad couple of options. And after he's done harvesting the mushrooms and the grain, yeah, I mean, you are there, just harvest this one, man. Ooh, it's the entire field now. Oops, sorry. But not really sorry, he can go eat. The fat glutton can go eat right after this. So we are out of food in this tray and they're starving now. The Shogu are starving. And we have those bananas. I just change the priorities because he was caring about it too much before. But that's the one kind of animal that you don't want to let starve. So I told him to just go immediately and bring them food. And that's what Hugo is doing now. And I guess he's still hungry. I don't think he ate. No, he actually ate. He ate. Yeah, they both ate. It's good. Vicente is ravenously hungry though. But he's gonna eat something when he's back. We've got 4 meals in the fridge. Yeah, that's fine. Look at that. Yeah. That guy here, that Noth, he was body blocking Hugo. Yeah, Hugo brought the food to the tray. Now he's gonna go drinking. And they'll go eating. So some of the animals are sleeping outside the shelter sometimes. And I'm not sure why that is. Maybe they cannot get to the spot they want. Who knows? Starving animals 3. Well, there is food now, so just go eat, you know. Hugo is drinking beers. Oh, expedition complete, Tachyon source. It's again the same thing. We don't have anybody who's obtuse. That person would become a genius. Using it is a big risk. But you know what? We're gonna do it because there is a chance he will become genius. And if he becomes obtuse, next time there is a Tachyon source, then he can become a genius. Am I right? Use it. Oh, he had touched it. And it left behind a confusing fog. I'm forgetting stuff knowledge I used to have. Oh boy. Intellect incapable. Because he's obtuse. Oh boy. Kitchen hazard. Vicente is interesting. He's an interesting character now. Yeah. Very interesting character. What about her though? She has a very high intellect. She's not a genius though. Yeah, I don't know. Next time there's a Tachyon source, we'll send Vicente and hope that there is the same thing again, and if he's obtuse he will then become a genius. So yeah, that's something. And the starving animals are starving because they sleep. They're asleep now. So I'm thinking to increase our grain production a little. I do remember, however, that there was a problem up here. That there was a problem with blight. But we'll see. This will also prove if it was a one-time thing or if it's something that's going to be persistent. Also, the population of animals is increasing, and we're going to have to butcher some of them. Yeah, this one, for example, it's fully fattened and female. We're not gonna kill the male, obviously, because somebody has to, you know, fertilize the females. So we could kill a couple of them. Oh, there are 5 spots. Let's kill a couple of them. Oh, this one is bonded with 2 survivors. And this with Emmeline. Ugh. They're getting very depressed for a day if you do that. So yeah, some Dracas as well we can dispose of. This one is female and fully fattened, so it's a good candidate. This one is not fully fattened. This one is also female and not fully. So for some reason they only make females when they make babies, which of course is not really how it works in reality. Yeah, let's slaughter a few of them. But yeah, I know it's a game, but still, you know, make it more realistic. Vicente is gonna construct the wind turbine. That's an interesting way of planting the cure plants. 3. Okay, let's reduce it then. Let's see. It works. Reduced it. Yeah, it's fine. I just like it better this way. So Hugo is butchering one of the Noths. He doesn't need to transport anything, just go and slaughter the Dracas over there. And the drone will take care of the rest. 39 hides and 97 meat. And Vicente is planting our new field, our new grain cob field. It's a pretty big one. Let's see how that will go. Eventually I would like to get a farming robot, but it's really expensive in metal alloys. Hugo did butcher the Draca, and now he's gonna butcher the other one. And by the way, the meat is dropping so fast. 99? Why 99? Yeah, and if you have one male, which is usually the case, you should be careful not to kill that one, because then that's... Oh, here we have it. Oh, we have 3 males here. We could, in theory, kill this one. Yeah. I guess we could. Let's do it. Hugo, just go there, slaughter that Draga, and we have a drone for moving that stuff. Yeah, there's that one, which is female. So that's the next one for Hugo. I was gonna say for Bruno. Okay. That dragger is done. Never mind that, go slaughter the other one. Yeah, so we have a situation with the hay. Yeah, we have a hay situation. And this thing is here, look at that. Alright, the butchering finished. We reduced our populations a little, especially of the Drakas. And we are trying to fill our freezers and our refrigerators again. After we sold so much stuff. Evelyn is actually crafting fuel out of crap, which is commendable. Oh, and we're out of scrap. Not just scrap, but also scrap. You know what? Let's send an expedition. Spaceship debris. Physical 9. Yeah, we're sending Vicente. Yeah. Off he goes. Vicente, the expedition man. The expeditionary force. He's an expeditionary force by himself. Oh yeah, the shit keeps coming. And shit keeps cooking. And frankly, we have so much food we have to finish that she has to go here and keep making fuel out of crap. Until the second coming of Vicente. Vicente found in the expedition he came back from, he found some summer clothes and includes a baseball cap, so I just gave it to Hugo, because we don't have another hat right now. And Emily wants to cook. I get it that she really likes to cook, but we have to finish this food first or it will go bad. So she's not cooking, no. Just let them eat the food. And then you can cook. We have 2 foods here and 2 foods here. And there are 3 meals left. Let them finish these first. And yeah, then we can deal with everything. With cooking. We can use the fuel anyway, so... Okay, we have a distress signal. We're definitely gonna check that, because it might mean that there is a survivor. Vicente is appreciating the Shogu statue. And now he's gonna go on an expedition to the distress signal. Let's send him. Let's see what happens. Meanwhile, Emmeline is cooking. There is also... Oh, there was a meal. Somebody ate it. That was going to go bad. But somebody ate it. Okay. Maybe Vicente took it with him. Hugo is cutting some hay that we told him. There's plenty of grass here. And we need hay. We ran out of hay somehow. The drone is transporting it. Hugo ate it because he's vomiting. Okay. Hugo, you glutton. Can't restrain himself, right? Yeah. Defensively, with land attacks, we're kind of okay. But it would be great if we could bolster our defensive capabilities against how are we gonna do that? Maybe we can, I mean, maybe we could build another tower here. Yeah, we could do this, but for this we should make this a little smaller. And we still cannot do it. Ah, there's because there's the gate, right? No. What's... okay, maybe we need to make it even a bit smaller. So let's reduce it a little more. Okay, and let's see now if it will work. Now it works. Right. We're making it. So all three of them can climb up there and fire. And I mean the smoke cliff, we have enough to make pipes and stuff. It really produces a lot. And actually, if we need a little more, we can probably cultivate it here. Oh, let's make a little more to make up for the losses. Yeah, Hugo is taking care of that. They might obstruct the target a little bit, but yeah, that's fine. Starving animal. There you go again. Okay, so, dude, just bring them food. Let's not allow them to starve. Emmeline is eating. And now she was gonna get more food to eat, but she has to bring food to our poor animals, who are not fattening properly because of the lack of food. $80? Ah, 130, okay. Yeah, because that was pathetic. That was a pathetic level of physical skill. If she was only carrying 80. Yeah, the sooner we make the robot, the better. Ah, she's gonna fill it. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. That's what we want. Lovely ranch. Of course, this is gonna be constructed when Vicente is back, because that's his thing. That's what he does. And if there is a new survivor, we might actually have to build a small house up here. Basically, something like a room. That kind of small house, that size. But yeah, let's find somebody first. And we'll see. We'll see about that. We're gonna have to wait until Vicente gets there with his balloon. Big balloon, bigger than the sun and moon, flying high in the sky. Fly so high and fly and fly. Maybe we should make a crystal plantation somewhere up here. If we're gonna make a house, it's gonna be 5 by 4, because that's the size of a perfect room. It's really basically gonna be just a room. We can make that over here if we had to. for sure. That's totally fine. It's definitely enough. So let's craft, let's farm some energy crystals. Let's farm all of this. Yeah. And maybe we can even get... Ah, no, it doesn't work like that. Maybe some silicon leaf as well. Silicon leaf, wow, that's really big. Takes up so much space. So yeah, we cannot even get 3 plants because of that electricity thing. I mean, this pole is kind of redundant, to be honest. I'm thinking to dismantle it, in fact. Yeah, I don't know what this electricity pole is about, to be honest. It's connected to the house. Ooh, too late. A mangled body lies twisted on the ground, not far. Okay, bury the poor soul and do some scavenging. Okay. Yeah, that was not good news. And we can't grow this, which is a little weird. We should be able to do it. Hugo reached farming 10. Wow. Very, very impressed, Hugo. Well done, man. Yeah. Yeah, we need to grow some silicon leaf. And honestly, I'm not sure. Yeah, we need one of these. Like here. To protect the house. Like maybe here. I think it's fine. Anyway, I'm just gonna dismantle this one. I think it's very redundant. And we'll see then. Some extra scrap wouldn't be a bad idea either. Emmeline is shooting at the target. I approve of this. Highly. So yeah, I just moved everything and planted 6 silicon leaf plants. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Good times. We don't have enough resources for mushroom croquettes. Okay. And Emmeline is finally handling the electric furnace, because we need many alloys. Many alloys. They're cutting grass. They still haven't cut this grass though. I hope they'll do that soon. And the animals. The animals. Okay, I need to change their priorities a little. Hugo, ranching will become a number 2 priority. Yeah, so only hunting and scavenging will be above it. And Vicente is in a good shape. He's cutting some hay. We'll just let him cut some hay. And yeah, let's hunt this, because it got stuck in our traps. And then we'll send him on an expedition again. Just because we have the fuel and we need the scrap and anything else that he can find. Expeditions. I like the expeditions in this game. Let's go to this one. Off he goes. On an expedition, like a happy camper. Oh boy. There's also a knot that got stuck there. Those animals aren't too bright. Ooh, an attack is coming. But I think we can handle it. I think we can handle it. So yeah, I think I'm not gonna cancel the expedition. Vicente can go. And the other two can probably handle it, I would say. Maybe I should build a platform somewhere here, for example, inside the pen. Or maybe even here. Yeah, I think here is also fine. Ah. Okay, that's one way to hunt. With a machine gun turret. Okay, dude. He started the stupid stuff again. Let's go hunt that Draga. Isn't hunting a higher priority? Yeah, it is. So I don't know why he's not doing it. Right, the animal attack is starting. And Emmeline was just going to eat. But guess what? She's not going to now. Everybody has to go get up on the towers. So the animals are to the right. Kind of. Yeah, they're gonna come from the south anyway. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see how this will go. We've got enough electricity. Save for some weird event, I think we're gonna be fine. Let's see. Where are they? They're so slow. I'm gonna speed up. It's just way too slow. So yeah, the overgrown scarabei are really not an issue. The shriekers might be though. The hatchlings are also not very strong. And now the sensor got activated, so the spotlights are on. Look at that. Machine gun is activated. Yeah, it's gonna be a bloodbath. Anything land-based we can deal with. I mean, the flamers alone will burn it when it comes here. Machine gun helps for sure. And of course, Hugo has got a sniper rifle, which has almost degraded completely. So that is a concern, actually. Tomorrow we should tell Emmeline to craft a pistol. Here. A laser pistol 2.0. We even have the materials, if you can believe it. But yeah, that's a bloodbath. One of them got barbecued. Expedition complete, spaceship debris. Scrap and electronics. Yeah. That's good. We're okay with that. Nice flambe. So these shriekers have 15. But the other ones are probably 5, yeah. But the scarabei are actually decent. At 25. Yeah, the overgrown scarabei we're gonna harvest, I think. Right. That was easy. Land-based battles with this kind of setup seem very easy. Okay, overgrown scarabei. Let's butcher those. The shriekers... it's 15. Yeah, don't bother. By the time we will do it, they will have dropped to 10 or something, so I think it's not worth the time. Hugo's gonna go appreciate the Sogu statue. Yeah. Hooray, Sogu statue, hooray. You're so great, my dear Hogu statue. And we've got one newborn Draka. And Emmeline is ill with pneumonia again. But we've got antibiotics, of course. Because of our antibiotics plantation here. And another one up here, whenever we need extra. We can actually harvest some. I mean, why not? Let's do it. Even though it's not an active field of ours now, we can still do it. And now Evelyn is just screwing around, visiting the Draka. Well, these guys have no food for a while. So, Hugo, when you're done with the stupid didgeridoo, you might want to feed them. Yeah, on your way there, just bring them some food. Okay, there's a ship, a colony ship. Could this be the day? Let's see. It only wants to buy leather. We have a little bit of that. Some cloth that we have. And it wants to buy liquid fuel. I'm not sure about selling that. AI core. Somehow we have one. Oh yeah, we have one because of the... Yeah, we want to build the android. Antibiotics we can sell. Beer, yeah, we can sell some beer. Wow, that's a lot of money we're getting for the beer. And moonshine we can also sell. That's also pretty good money. We can sell a couple of coffees. Yeah, planetary ownership we can actually buy. What do you know? Crazy, huh? It's pretty crazy. Let's accept it. So let's enjoy the last moments in our farm, see what happens. Look at our beautiful farm. It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Can't trade 5 beers. Who cares? Who cares? That's fine. Where are the beers? Here. Yeah, look. Problem solved. Starving animals. No, we gave them food. They just haven't eaten it yet. So everything is fine. Look at our nice tin can storage house that we had such difficulty building because of the scrap not being so abandoned. And here, our nice animal shelter. Shelters, plural, for all kinds of different animals with our ranch. our strange plantations with cure plant, which somehow grows in sand the best, which is great because it combines very well with these crystals, which deplete the soil, make it into sand. Our dandelion trees, very useful for bulbs that we didn't have the time to be making. Silicon field for electronics, lots of grain, for beer, booze, spirits, cooking, and probably something that I'm also forgetting now. Here our giant's grass. We didn't have enough hay at the end because of too many animals, but yeah. And our fern bush field for sticks, for the few sticks we need now and then for repairing, the stick fence and whatnot. Plenty of electricity generation, very advanced solar panels. And our defenses were very simple, just one machine gun turret and a few towers, but we made it work. We made it work, didn't it? Yeah, the drone has loaded everything and now it's loading the money from our safes in our nice house with the arcade, the darts, soldering tables, everything, crafting workshops. We had to put the things in the bedrooms because the bedrooms are too big for having nothing in them, and yeah, basically that's it. we didn't have enough space for putting them anywhere else, and we needed the central area for crafting after all, because we made the kitchen here with the food storage right next to it, so it's convenient and quick. Double kitchen so that Emmeline cooks very fast. We had the resources almost to build the harvest bot. We're getting close to having the alloys that are required, but we didn't get to doing it. We did not get to doing it in time, but that's fine, because we made it without it in the end. We didn't really need it after all. So if we had made it, we would have put it somewhere. Not sure where. Somewhere up here maybe. Yeah. We probably would have put it... it needs electricity, yeah. So yeah, here it's good. Here it's pretty good. This is where we would have put our harvest bot. Also close to the grain. Emmeline is petting the north. And the drone is loading the pod. And Hugo is bench pressing. It is his last bench press without a planet in his ownership. Bonded with the north. His reach. Wow. He's rich, and that gives him plus 12 happiness. Okay. Yeah, that was a good run. I really enjoyed this game. I really enjoyed it. So they will be the owners of this beautiful but slightly dangerous tropical planet. I see like a huge tree out of reach in the distance. And look at that moon. That's pretty freaky. That's freaky, eh? The moons are so big. And look at the pod going up there. And when it comes back down, it will be together with planetary titles, planetary ownership titles. Ooh, a shooting star, did you see that? So beautiful. So beautiful. Look at that. That's just beautiful. So beautiful. So nice. And the purple, the orange areas are these the dandelion tree plants littering the landscape. So nice. The pod is back. And do we have a planet? Victory. Yeah. Day 8, Vicente observed Scarabei and noted their features and behavior. Day 13, Vicente learned how to grow skin bark. Woohoo. Cure plant, poisonous Scarabei. We killed 137 poisonous Scarabei in total. Hugo got the bullseye in target practice. Didn't know you can do that. You probably get a bonus in happiness. First expedition was year 2, day 7. It took us a while because we had a lot to scavenge around us first. And it's just 3 people. Evelyn learned how to grow dandelion tree. And we did a bit of work with that. We sold quite a few of those seeds at some point. It was very significant. Toxicash. Never happened again. I thought we got it at least twice. Maybe that's the second time. I don't know. Vicente observed Noth, Cloth Blossom, Tropical Tree, Smoke Leaf. So I think Rita would have been maybe I don't know if a better choice, but pretty good choice, because we could grow many more different things with her. For example, beef berries. We didn't get beef berries. If we had them, we could make food, which is with beef berries and those chew roots. So the tropical plant is actually very interesting with the plants. The antibiotics plant, the chew roots that you get from the animals. That's all very unique and interesting ideas. Very good ideas. Silicon leaf. And we got energy crystals. Yeah, we also got silicon. We sold those things for a lot of money. We could have made also some trade items, something like that in boxes, but we never needed to, because we were able to sell our produce just as it was. Music night. And Vicente discovered the alien civilization. We didn't get the chance to make him a genius with a brainwashing device, so he's gonna stay obtuse for now, unless he goes to another expedition. Shrieker hatchling. Yeah. You are the owner of the whole planet. Between the 3 of them. I hope they will not start feudal wars between them or something. Like domination wars with their droids. When they split the planet by 3. Unless they want to stay all together in the same place and just, you know, I don't know. I guess they will have to procreate somehow. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Anyway, that's a problem for another day, and that they will have to solve. We solved ours, which is buying the planet. That's all that was required. I hope you enjoyed this playthrough, and I'll see you in the next one. Until then, be well and take care.